All right, what's up, YouTube? Welcome to the live stream. If you're watching this on the replay, go ahead, fast forward like maybe 2 to 3 minutes. I'm gonna give some time for some people to join. But ultimately, the plan for today is to sell all of the collector sets I've been kind of accumulating over the course of the month. It's more than 100. I think it's like 102. I may have just gotten another one. I found a Goslin gold necklace in a random jewelry spot, so it might be 103. Either way, that's more than 300,000 XP. So even at my level, my rank of 930 something, 932, I think, that's gonna get me 6 ranks. So that's huge. I mean, that 6 ranks at rank 900 is massive. But if you're like a rank 100 player, and I forget exactly how much XP it takes to rank up at level 100, that's, I mean, you could jump 10, 15 ranks, possibly even more than that. I don't know. Like I said, I just did quick math, used a calculator on my phone. 300,000 divided by 48,000 is like 6.5 ranks. So that's where we're at. I have no idea how much money that's going to be, but we'll figure that out as well. So we're just going to kind of keep track of all that stuff. Either way, I'm waiting a couple minutes for people to join up. So we'll do that. We'll kind of just hang out and talk a little bit as people are coming in. But yeah, that's the plan for today, is to see exactly how much all of our hard work over the last month is actually worth. So hey Jackie, how are you, Lady Outlaws? Thanks for checking in. Hopefully you guys can hear me. All right, let's at least start taking a look at it here while people are coming in. We'll give some time for notifications to go out, etc., etc. Still got the home 100% free fast travel discount. That's kind of nice, especially for a month like this. The other thing I should point out too, real quick, before we really dive in on selling these sets, um, this is not the last day. This was the last day that I could stream while the bonus was going. So you still have all of the rest of today, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Technically, the new bonus won't roll out until Tuesday morning my time. I think it's like 6 a.m. my time. So you have through Monday. So if you've been slacking or just not interested, but now you are interested, don't give up just yet. You still have plenty of time. You know, in 3 days, honestly, with all the different card sets alone, you could get 12 sets, which is like 3,600 XP, I think. I don't know. No, must be more than that. 12 times 3. Yeah, 3,600. But it's 3,000, so it's like 36,000 XP. I don't know. Either way, Rogue, how's it going, bud? I'm good. Thank you for asking. So let's take a look at this, right? So speaking of slacking, I honestly I've been slacking myself. 932 is not where I wanted to be at. But we've had some personal issues. I know I posted something about the dog. We got really busy with in real life stuff. Baseball season has started, so Little League has started. My Challengers League has started. Ultimately, we have like baseball 4 days a week now, so that's taken away from my Red Dead time. Work has gotten a lot more busy, and then the big thing for me, I mean, not that Challengers and Little League stuff isn't big, but the really big thing that happened in the gaming world was Horizon Burning Shores came out last Wednesday, so I stayed up for that. We had the issue with the dog, right? So the dog needed not really 24-hour monitoring, but like just a close eye on him. He had to have an e-collar, the cone of shame, as we like to call it. And ultimately, he's walking around now. He must have heard me talking about him. Hey, bud. He's like, hey, talking about me? But so I had taken Wednesday, Thursday, Friday of last week off for work to focus on Horizon stuff, and then with the stuff that happened with the dog, I'm taking Monday and Tuesday off as well. So I was off all week, but it wasn't like a good kind of off. I was hoping to stream originally that Tuesday of that week, but with the dog, I knew I couldn't have my headphones on. I needed to just keep an ear out, so to speak, to make sure he didn't get the e-collar off and rip open his stitches. But anyway, long story short, he's fine now. He's better. And you can see on screen his counterpart is taking a deuce right in the middle of camp. Unbelievable. Crips, clean that up. Where are you? Where's Crips? Definitely not cleaning it up. Where? Like, really, where is Crips? Oh, there he is. He was blending in. Look at him. He's like a chameleon over there. So anyway, I was hoping to be closer to like 9:34, 9:35, but just with everything going on, really long way of saying that I'm not quite where I wanted to be. I know I wanted to be, and we might still get there. I think I said 9:40 by the end of the month. So with the sets today, looking at about 6.5, we should get to 9:39. I think I can get to 9:40 over the rest of the weekend. But I just want to jot down some numbers too, so bear with me, guys. It's good information to have, right? So we're at, what did I say, 9:32. I need that message to go away. We're at 9:32, and we're roughly 20K into 9:32. So we're about halfway, right? Halfway would be like 23.8, right? 23.9. And then the other thing I wanted to jot down too was 155,3,890. So $1,553,890. And then the one thing I also wanted to do, and I might have to go to Madame Nazar to do this. In fact, we're going to have to do that. So let's go to Madame Nazar real quick. I'm not actually going to sell my sets to her. And if you're a new player that's new to the game, you don't have to sell your sets to Madame Nazar directly. In fact, I don't recommend that you do that. Too many times where she will take one item and you're left with, like, she won't take the whole set from you and it ends up costing you a set. Hey, Cassie, how's it going? But I just want to go to her real quick and see exactly how many items we have. She's by Twin Rocks today, by the way. I want to see how many items we have. I think it's like 200 something. And then we're going to come back here after we sell the sets. And we'll sell the sets to the Armadillo post office right there. So it's not, we won't have to travel too far. Shouldn't take too long to bounce back and forth between her and the post office to actually do the selling. But ultimately, I would like to see, like, if it's at 202 now and I sell all of my sets, what are we going to get down to? I'm curious to see if it goes, like, under 50. Does it go under 40? Because there will be some, like, random items that we don't sell all the way down. Like, I have some bracelets, coins, and arrowheads. I was fortunate enough to find one quartz arrowhead, so I do have one coin set and one arrowhead set. But we're still going to end up with a lot of collectibles left, even after we turn in our sets. And this is something I've never done before when I've done this. Like, I kind of want to get an idea for what happens here. So you can see we've got 10, 20, 21, 31, 41, 42, 44, 50, 51, 56, 66, 76, 86, 96, 101, 103, 104. 104 sets. And if I look right below that, it says 201 items. So I'm curious to see. I just want to jot that number down as well. 201 items. And I'm really curious to see how far that goes down. So I'll just make a couple quick notes. And then ultimately today, if you're joining and going, what the heck, this isn't that exciting, what you're going to do is sell collector sets, I am also going to try to do a solo CTA, dress as a collector, with collector-only weapons, and we'll see how that goes. You know, a lot of times getting a solo CTA isn't always the easiest thing in the world, but... Hey, Birdie, how's it going? Good morning. You're happy with the Angels at the moment? Nice, that's good to hear. I will join you and say I'm very happy with my Orioles at the moment. They, first of all, Tampa started off the season as, like, world beaters, right? I think they won their first 10 or 11 games, something like that. And the Orioles didn't really start out that well, but they're not too far behind Tampa. So the fact that Tampa started out really good like that and the Orioles are still kind of hanging right there is good. I mean, it's really early. Baseball is such a long season. but I'm pretty excited about where my Orioles are at. So it's good. Hopefully your Angels and my Orioles keep playing well, and we can keep talking about this as we go through the season. But yeah, I actually watched a little bit of the Orioles last night. They were losing 3-0 when I put it on. Then they got actually they had the guy who just got called up. I can't even remember his name. Who had a base hit with runners in scoring position, so it went to 3-2. And then I saw this morning when I woke up, they ended up winning 7-4. So playing quite well right now, sir. Can I please talk to you about selling some of these sets? Let's go ahead and start this thing. I said we were going to wait a few minutes. It's been 10 minutes, so I'm sure more people will join us as we're going through this. And it's going to take a while to, many of you know, these things tend to get hung up. But let's do this. What'd I say? 103 sets. Let's sell them.
I'll take care of this real quick.
Hey, Braytech, how's it going, bud? Yeah, 103, man. 103 sets. That's right. If you start well, it's less stressful at the end of the season. That's right. You got in baseball, you know, it's important to, I think, both start well, but then also finish well. In the middle of the season, you can kind of, you know, play average, right? If you start well and you finish well, and you play 500 ball in the middle of the season, you're gonna do decent. And really, baseball is all about like winning series, right? Like if you win 2 out of 3 games, that's pretty good. You're gonna win 100 games, you know.
I'll be sure it gets to the right folk. It'll be there before you know it.
So I mean, this 3,000 XP is just outrageous.
This will get where it needs to.
I want to make sure I stop after eggs and flowers too, or at least kind of pay attention to eggs and flowers as we go through, just because those are the ones I haven't fully maxed out.
We'll be happy to take care of it.
As far as the awards go, so we may do some like backing out of this at some point. Alcohol bottles I've already sold. I've maxed out that award, so I don't need to worry about that too much there.
I'll be sure it gets to the right folk.
I mean, $321 per. I haven't really even thought about the money situation. I'm wondering like how much closer we'll be to 2 million when we're done with this. All right, here we go. We're going eggs, so we're gonna pay attention to the extra XP. And if we see 500, we know we've got a chance to reset this, or that we can reset this. Not that we have a chance, that we absolutely can reset this. Otani hit a nice home run the other day. Yeah, and I saw something. He was like 4 feet away from doing something that hadn't been done since 1888, which was to be the first player to hit for the cycle, while also starting the game on the mound, which is outrageous when you think like it hadn't been done in 130 years, 125 years. I mean, he came up shy. It was like warning track power. He ended up flying out. But still, the fact that he even came that close to it, he's just a freak. He's a freak of nature. And it's awesome. I hope it means good things for baseball. I want to see them do more of that. I want to see more players like him, you know, stop with the specialization in baseball. You don't need to have, just because a guy, you think he's got a good arm, just turn him into a pitcher. And they do that crap like at an early age, like 12, 13 years old. It's like, no, man, let him keep hitting. Don't make them only pitch, you know. All right, so we're actually not going to get to the threshold that we needed on eggs in order to reset the award, but that's fine. I mean, this is outrageous. We just lost a little money because of the stable upkeep. Whatever, $7 is but a drop in the pond. Look at this, $578 for this Arrowhead collection. All because I found 1 quartz. I just happened to find 1 quartz at a random Arrowhead location. Hey, Orchid, how's it going? I'm well, thank you, thank you. Let me see, you shared me out, but thank you, I appreciate that. Rogue saying hey to Jackie, she may not be here anymore. She tends to pop in real quick. She's at work today, so. Birdie saying, got me beat on cash, but you're 4,600 deep in gold. Yeah, it's so funny, whenever I talk about my quote-unquote stats with people who've been playing a lot longer than I have, right? You got to keep in mind, I only started just over 2 years ago. I think it's been like 2 years and 2 months, right? I started early February. I don't ever have any expectation of catching up to anybody with gold, namely because I stopped caring about it a long time ago, but also because you all who started back in the beta days had such a huge jump on me, and you were getting crazy amounts of gold because the dailies never reset, right? So it's one of those things I kind of resigned myself to. I'm never going to catch anybody as far as that goes.
take care of this.
Yeah, of course it would have been Otani to break it, right? Orchid reminded people to hit the like button. Thank you, appreciate that. Please don't forget to hit that like button, guys. It really does help out. Helps us beat the algorithm, puts the stream in front of more people who may be interested in this, and ultimately it helps the community grow. We get more people hanging out with us in the live chat, so
I'll be sure it gets to the right folks.
it does really help. Oh, Lady Outlaws is still here. Peeping. I mean, this is almost so. This is over $1,000 for every 2 heirloom set. That's such easy money. Like, even back when I first started doing the whole like collector thing, before I ever started playing with other players, before I was streaming, I would always go every night. When the cycle changed over, I would go and do an heirloom run, just get all 15 heirlooms, and just turn them in.
We'll be happy to take care of it.
Do a lot of bounties too. Yeah, so that's an interesting thing. I wonder when we're going to get bounty bonuses again. I'm actually going to try. I had a lot of fun this month, even when I wasn't streaming, dressed as a collector and using collector weapons. And I used to do this thing when I first started streaming. If you go back and watch like my very old streams, in fact, Cassie, you probably remember this. I would do like every day had a different theme where I would dress like a different role. I think what I'm going to do is, depending on what the theme is for the month, like if it's bounty hunter month, I'm going to dress like a bounty hunter and use bounty hunter weapons. If it's collector month, like it was this last month or current month, I'm going to do collector weapons and outfit, and we'll just do that for the whole month. I think it's it's kind of a goofy, silly thing, but it could be a lot of fun too. Kind of like I said, throwback to the early days of the channel. Now that being said, kind of segue into what we're expecting for next month. I'm already preparing myself for the worst, which is going to be horse races. That's what it was last May, if you guys remember. And I think they do that on purpose because it's like the Triple Crown begins, right? Preakness and Belmont and Kentucky Derby. So buckle up, guys. Brace yourselves for horse races on bonus next month. I hope not. I mean, I'm right there with you feeling the pain. I hope not, but we'll make the most of it either way.
This will get where it needs to.
Lost to the A's the other day. What do you expect when we have no Otani or Trout on the team? Yeah, I mean, and the A's, they look pretty terrible. All right, Orchid, thanks for stopping by. She probably already left. Have a good one. Have a good day at work. Don't work too hard. Cassie does remember those days. Yeah, it was
This is in good hands.
kind of a different vibe on the channel back then. I was still getting my feet wet, so to speak. I didn't really know what the heck I was doing. Didn't know how to stream. Not that I'm like a great streamer now, but I feel like I got a little better since those days.
We'll be happy to take care of it.
Hope it's gonna be a good month since you're getting another TV in your room. Yeah, hopefully. And if not, man, you gotta go. You gotta Burning Shores. I saw you finished the main story of Forbidden West. Finish all those side quests and everything else, and then get you some Burning Shores. So we're not gonna get to the threshold for flowers either, which is kind of surprising. But again, I still have 3 more days. I have all of the rest of the 4 days, really, right? All the rest of today, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. This weekend will be tough, just because, again, baseball, Little League, and stuff is really taking up a lot of our schedule right now. But we'll see.
I'll take care of this real quick.
Yeah, Braytech setting up a station. Patient just gave you Trader Joe's pack of milk chocolate bars. Nice. Yeah, Braytech, get it set up, man. Take some pics, post them on YouTube once you get your setup all set up. Favorite day was a Wipeout Wednesday. Had the wisdom to that? Yeah, Wipeout Wednesday. That was great. Look at this, guys. Bottom left-hand corner. $1,000 for coin set, just because I happened to stumble upon a New York token at some point. So. Hey, Gen X Gaming, how's it going? Birdie doesn't discriminate with chocolate. It's all good. This is true. I feel like chocolate is one of those things you have to try really hard to mess up and have a bad one. I would include pizza in that. Now, that being said, I have had bad pizza before, but I feel like you really got to go out of your way for me to say, hey, I don't really like that pizza. Does it every time, but it's always dark, so this time she did milk, and I was super excited. Yeah, Jackie doesn't really care for dark chocolate.
Boy, would I like a vacation from this place.
Gonna get primarily for RDO though. Yeah, I hear you. It's good to have multiple TVs, especially when you're trying to set up private lobbies with your multiple characters.
Your post is in good hands.
This is just outrageous with these 3,000 XPs. So I did happen to stumble upon a random ring set before too earlier. So it was just over 100 sets. I think it was like 101 or 102. The fact that we got to 104, whatever it was, is kind of crazy. And I'm on the cusp of a few more. Like the necklaces, I know I have a Gosling Gold necklace that I need to have another set. So there's a bunch of stuff I'm sitting on. Cassie can't eat chocolate. No more running between the bedroom and the living room. Yeah. And what you need to do is, I know some people. I think Ducky uses a switcher, or at least he was using a switcher at one point. You got to get yourself a little matrix. That's what I did. I have 3 monitors and 4, well, at this point, 5 inputs, I think, if you include the Xbox. But I have a 4 input, 4 output matrix that I found on Amazon. It was pretty expensive, but you can't beat the convenience of it. I mean, I literally push a button on a remote and it changes. Like, I could put any one of the inputs, PC, one of the PS5s, the PS4, or the Xbox. I can put it into any one of the monitors, so it's kind of cool. I can just like switch between them quickly. The other day I was doing editing on some videos, so all 3 of them had the same screen on. It was kind of cool. It looks cool. It's like a it's a flex thing for sure. Hey, Renegade Bud, how's it going? Cassie, you getting heard the voice that came running? Yeah, that kitten loves my voice. That's hilarious. The dog came running before too. Hopefully he's all right. Yeah, I think he was just coming to check on me. He saw me talk or heard me talking about him. Even this is kind of outrageous. $729 for 1 earring set. Like, I mean, this is just.
I'll be sure it gets to the right folk.
I mean, we've already made more than $20,000, right? I was at 1.55 million. We're at 1.57 million. So.
I'll take care of this real quick.
I'd say we're doing pretty good.
We'll be happy to take care of it.
I'm doing good, Renegade. Thank you, sir.
This'll get where it needs to.
I'm just kind of taking my time with this. I don't know. I don't want to jinx it, but
I'll be sure it gets to the right folk.
I feel like it's actually going faster. We haven't had any of those weird timeouts. Did they actually put a fix into Red Dead? I would be shocked.
Your post is in good hands.
Appreciate everyone who's here right now, everyone who checked in, hit the like button. I do appreciate you guys. You know, I know this part of it may not be like the most exciting thing for a lot of people. I like it. I actually really like it. I love making RDO and making XP, but just kind of watching me stream, turning in sets to the post office, it can't be the most exciting thing. So I do appreciate you guys being here. We will get in, I promise, we will get into some more exciting stuff a little later in the stream. I actually have a wagon. I don't know if I'll have enough time for that today. I have like 5.5 hours before the kids got to get off the bus. So, and I got really nothing else to do. So we can certainly get into a bunch of different stuff. But for now, this is like the highlight of the day. I really want to show people, especially if there's any newer players or players who maybe like wanted to rank up fast. You know, maybe you're ranked 200 and you're like, wow, it's really starting to slow down for me. How can I rank up fast? This is the way to do it. First of all, you get a ton of XP from just picking up the items. I think I made like 10,000 XP just in the couple hours I was playing earlier, just picking up items. And I couldn't even pick up cards and heirlooms anymore. It literally was just like random lost jewelries, random arrowheads, coins, and fossils, and then just random diggable spots. You can make a ton of XP from picking them up. And then the 3,000 XP, the double 2 times XP on the sets themselves is just unreal. So, highly recommend this to anybody. Especially if you're looking for something else to do. Like, Red Dead's great because there's a ton of, like, gunfighting, killing NPCs, and if you're into PvP, you can do that kind of stuff. But I think for me, and I think for a lot of people probably watching, the other great part about Red Dead is you don't have to do any of that stuff. You can literally just get on your horse and ride around the map, and that makes it amazing, in my opinion. You're going to miss the free fast travel? Yeah, seriously, dude, I hear that. Birdie's saying it's going much faster. All right, Cassie, take care. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one.
We'll be happy to take care of it. I'll take care of this real quick.
Are we going to hit 1.6 mil?
Your post is in good hands. I'll be sure it gets to the right folk. It'll be there before you know it. This'll get where it needs to. We'll be happy to take care of it.
I think we're going to hit 1.6 mil.
Your post is in good hands.
That's crazy. If you would have told me 2 years ago when I first started playing this game that I would eventually have more than $1 million in RDO, I would have told you were crazy. Because it's so hard to come by when you first start out, right? That's the weird thing about the economy with this game. Money's so hard to make early on, unless you have friends that that are helping you out with wagon deliveries and such. But I mean, it's a grind early on just to make a little bit of money.
Your post is in good hands.
And then towards once you get up there, then it's like I got all this money and nothing to do with it. It's so weird.
It'll be there before you know it. I'll be sure it gets to the right folk.
Not gonna afford those $500 codes. Yeah, and actually I should. A while ago, this is probably like 2 months ago at this point. McDizzle was in here, and he was saying you should do a Red Dead shopping spree. I think I might do that. Especially if next month is gonna be horse races, I'll be looking for stuff to do. I hope it's not horse races, guys, but I just know the history. I feel like we're getting horse races on Tuesday, so we'll be looking for something else to do. I probably will do like a spending spree. And where I finally buy out the entire catalog. And we'll go the opposite way, right? We'll take stats and figure out exactly how much gold and how much money I have before we start. And then where we're at the end. Now, I know for a fact I'm never going to wear 90% of that stuff, but it might be fun just to buy it, just to say I've done it. Especially, I'm starting to think of, and it's so funny, right? Like, I'm thinking it almost like I'm in the end of the twilight phase of my career on Red Dead, right? And that's not to say that I'm going to stop playing Red Dead, but I've been thinking a lot about, like, okay, once I hit rank 1000, what am I going to do? Because I'm such an XP grinder that once that XP goes away, I'm not going to be, I don't want to say I'm not going to be motivated to play, but it's going to be hard to motivate me to play. We just hit 1.6 mil, by the way, guys. That's freaking amazing. So I am starting to think, like, quote-unquote retirement for big techs, and maybe that's something we can do towards the end, like he goes on a big shopping spree to kick off his retirement or something. I don't know. It's just, I got all these different ideas in my head about where to go with this. Obviously I've got Blondie waiting in the wings. We could always start focusing more on her and getting her kind of up to speed, or I could even start a whole brand new character. Other games are always an option, right? I've been spending a lot of time recently playing Horizon again. I'm not saying I'm necessarily going to stream those games or that I'll ever stop streaming Red Dead, but I am starting to think about, as I get closer to rank 1000, what happens after that, Let me see. Renegade's busy collecting on 2 characters. Switch to Blondie? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think I might switch over to Blondie. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, we've got some time. We don't need to figure that out today. I mean, even with all this collector sets I'm turning in, we'll be... I don't even think we're going to hit rank 940 today. So it's like, I mean, it's been such a slow grind. I really need another Trader month. Like, Trader and Moonshine month. That was awesome. I mean, I ranked up a bunch that month. All right, so that's it, guys. There's our last one. So we're at 1.65, 1605, right? 1605, 236. So before we back out, let's see exactly what that is. I think I just made like $500,000. Right, 1605. We'll throw the 236 in there. Minus 1553.
Glad to see some decent folk passing through
890. 50,000. 51,346 to be exact. But yeah, 50,000 in like what? I mean, I started streaming it 30 minutes ago. I started turning in sets maybe 20 minutes ago. So, granted, there's a lot of legwork that went into that, but there you go. Who couldn't use $50,000? I mean, veteran players, maybe not, right? You've been playing a long time. You're probably waiting for something that you could spend $50,000 on. But if you're like, I would argue, rank 200 or lower, definitely if you're a new player, and you can't do all of the sets I just did, but you can definitely focus on cards and heirlooms, bird eggs, alcohol bottles. Get those things turned in, guys. Collect them. You got 4 more days. The rest of today, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. And yeah, it did go quick, huh, Birdie? I was surprised. Excuse me, guys. I didn't see any of the Wheel of Death in the bottom right-hand corner. Granted, I was talking throughout and trying to space out when I was hitting the X button, but that went a lot faster than it's gone in the past. So, let's see. There's 933.
Thanks for traveling with us.
Should go to 939, I think. I think we're going to get to 939. We're going to have a bunch of this stuff, too. Bird eggs and flowers. I'm really going to go... That's what I'm going to focus on. I won't do it on stream today. But the next few days, I'm going to focus on bird eggs and flowers again and see if I can't get those... get it reset at least one more time. You found that with 100% of collectibles, you still cannot make 100K during bonus month selling all at once. Yeah, that's... I mean, what was it, like 90,000? You're probably, like, just shy. But that's still, I mean, that's outrageously good. I think I made 90,000 last time we had Trader and Moonshiner. And I feel like, and maybe it's just me, I feel like that's a lot more work. Maybe it's because I don't enjoy hunting as much as maybe some others do. And I know there's ways around that with pelt glitches and whatnot. But I try not to do too much of that stuff. You guys know. I try to keep it as natural as possible. I will admit to doing some pelt glitching, but we didn't do a ton of it. And we didn't do it until maybe the second half of the month. We didn't even start right away, so. 935, that should get us another treasure map. So we'll go check that out in a moment. 10 coin sets sold, which is really like... I don't even know. I'm going to take a look at some of that stuff, too. Take a look at some awards in a second here. You made 95K in your short 3 sets? Yeah, that's, I mean, that sounds about right. That sounds about right from what I did the last time I did it. 937. So yeah, Birdie, I want to come back to that in just a second. Your comment about the... roll over to level 1000. But let me just make sure we're getting our... Alright, so that was it. 938. I'm kind of surprised. That seems low to me. Oh my gosh! So close. All I needed was one more set. Right? 3000 XP. If I had one more set, I would have hit 939. So we made it to 938 from 932 and a half. That doesn't seem right to me. Right? I had 103 sets. We'll call it 100, just because the math is easy. Times 3,000. Easy math is 300,000. And then it was about 48,000 to rank up each time. So we divide that by 48,000. It says 6.25. Oh, I guess that's right. It was 6 times. I'm sorry. It was 6 times. Yep, that's right. Wow. And a little bonus XP thrown in here and there for the bird eggs, flowers, and that one coin set. That's pretty cool, though. I mean, we're definitely going to hit 939 today. Like I said, I have a wagon. I want to do that collector CTA. I'll probably get it during that CTA, honestly. I want to talk to this guy because I want to try to... I hate this post office. Why did Madame Nazar have to be down this way today? Let's see what I got for a treasure map. I got Calumet Ravine. Not bad. Not terrible. There are far worse treasure maps you can get. Almost. Almost. All right, back to Madame Nazar. So we made 50,000 RDO, 300,000 XP, 300,000 plus XP. Ultimately ranked up 6 times and change. 6.25. I think it was actually closer to 6.5. But let's go back to Madame Nazar because I want to see. We had 201 items in our collector bag here, which is pretty hefty. I mean, I don't think my satchel is big enough to carry that many collectible items. That's like Santa's sack, you know? The infinite items satchel.
What a pure and gentle spirit.
Oh, thank you, ma'am.
I do not trust you.
Let's see.
Let me see.
72. That's actually not terrible. So it was at 201 earlier. So there's your final stats, guys. 51,000 RDO, 300,000 XP, 6 ranks, and we sold ultimately all the way down to 72 items. And then I want to see one more thing I just want to check here. Well, a couple more things. I want to check the old satchel, speaking of it.
You could not bear to part with that.
I was trying to get away from the horse before it farted, and then it did. 4 of 7 on coastals. Oh, okay, one more. What is it? New York token probably I'm missing. I can't believe I had all those gold quarters or gold dollars. Yeah, New York token. If we can find a New York token, we got another set. Liberty Quarter. That was another one at one time was rare. I have 6 of them. Quartz Arrowhead. I'm guessing Neo Spriffer, or however you pronounce that. The necklaces is kind of a mess. That got blown up. There's one ring. I forget what it is. Probably, not Bonard Pearl. Binaz Topaz? No. What is the one ring I need? I have to refresh my memory. I need the Infanta, right? The Infanta and one other bracelet. That one earring that's rare. And then the tooth. The mega tooth. Whatever it's called. Mega tooth? I don't know. So I'm like one item away from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could easily have 6 more sets. You know, I say easily. You have to find a quartz arrowhead and a New York token, which can be a challenge. But I think more likely what I'm going to keep an eye out for is the Infantas and any other the jewelry that we're kind of close on. Let's go. Let's do it this way. Sea Lily Fossil. I've actually been pulling quite a few of those lately. Yeah, Upper Tooth Fossil. That's what I was thinking of. Flowers, I'm all the way back down to 0 cards. That's hilarious. That's so weird to see. Bracelets, Infanta, and Ellison Carve. That's what it was. That can be a hard one to get. Well, sometimes that's on the map in the desert somewhere. So I'll go through some point, probably later today, after I'm done streaming, and try and figure out exactly what I need, if they're on the map at all. Like, I know this Ursa Citrine is never on the map, so that's a really true hard item to find. The necklaces, Blakely miniature, the RuPaul necklace, that one can be a hard one to find. The Goslin Gold's on the map a few times, though. So there's a bunch of these where it's like close but no cigar kind of thing. And it's unfortunate because it's not like I know exactly which item I need, like the Bolio Diamond. I know exactly which item I need. They're just not on the map today. They may be on this one may be on the map tomorrow. So we'll keep an eye out. We'll see where we actually end up for the actual true total. Maybe I'll post something on the community board when I am done. But it's kind of wild to see all these zeros. And really, I mean, alcohol bottles. I can go get all the alcohol bottles right now and turn in another set. But I don't want to do that. I'm a little checked out on collecting, at least for now. Yeah, we'll do a little more. So let's talk about this collector-only CTA. First of all, let me catch up on chat. I've been missing some stuff. Zoe, how are you? Nice to see you. I'm good, thank you. Yeah, I'm getting them bones. Getting them dead presidents. Yeah, it's good times. So, I'm gonna leave it up to you guys, right? We'll let chat decide. I know I want to do, because it's collector month still. I got my volcanic pistols. Right, it's a collector roll item. I've got my... Is it the Lancaster? Yeah, the Lancaster. In fact, let me double check that. Progress. Rolls. Collector. Yeah, volcanic pistol. I got the variant on as well, and it's actually on both of them. That's no joke. $500. Oh, the machete. If I had more people, I would definitely do. If I was doing like not a solo one, I would do some machete only stuff. But we're gonna skip that. Yeah, then the Lancaster repeater. All right, so basically, there's no fourth weapon for any. I don't think any of these actually. I've got the varmint rifle on now. I'm happy to leave it on. But if you guys have another weapon that you want to see me use in this fourth slot? Carcano elephant rifle. I shouldn't even give you that option. Elephant rifle. We did the elephant rifle thing. I don't want to do that again. So I'm gonna overrule if you say elephant rifle. But I got the Evans. I'll use whatever fourth weapon in this slot. I might actually use it, but I'm just looking for something to take up that spot. Honestly, I'm gonna probably just use pistols and repeater. But I'll leave it up to you guys. I have no dynamite. I'm not even gonna bother going to get dynamite. But we're gonna do a CTA here called arms, and I want to leave it up to you guys. You let me know what fourth weapon you think I should slot before we get started. We'll try to get a solo. I don't know that we will. I should probably eat something not minty big game first, too. Let me go back to camp. Birdie's getting coffee. Yeah, if you guys, I mean, again, if you guys have anything, I'll give you guys a few minutes to kind of, if you have a suggestion, pop it in chat for that fourth weapon slot. Otherwise, I might just take the varmint rifle. I don't know that I'm going to use it, but I'll take it just so I don't pick up any other weapons. Or we could do that too, luck of the draw, see what we get as we're running around. Can I even make stew? No, I don't have time. Just do this. Braytech sand varmint rifle, alright, you got it. And I'll do, maybe we'll do a couple rounds with the varmint rifle. First round, definitely. Alright, so let me just do the rundown here. I probably should craft. You know what? Let me craft if I can. Craft some explosive rounds. I don't have my Dynabow, so I need something for those war wagons. Let's see. What can we even craft? Explosive rounds. Repeater explosives. Oh, I can do 9. Sweet. Let's do that. We should use a shovel as a weapon. I agree. How cool would that be? Smack some dude in the face. Even if it was like a double tap weapon, like you have to hit them once, knock them down, and then once they're on the ground, use it to I don't know, cut their head off as they're laying on the ground. Is that too dark for you guys? Did I just go full on creep? Do I not have any repeater rounds? I hate when it does that. It says there's nothing there when there really is. Alright, let's see. Express, explosive, regular, high velocity, split point. And then let me see, I don't have any explosive pistol rounds, but that could be fun too if I have enough fat for it. I think it only let me craft 9 repeater rounds. Oh wait, no, it's not going to. I saw it. It was a small game and set it around now that I think about it. Yeah, I mean that would be awesome. Use a shovel as a weapon. Express, regular, high velocity, split point. And then we got the trusty varmint rifle. Cars look good. Meats are all set. Tonics are all set. I don't have any reason to think that I'm not ready to go. Am I forgetting anything, guys? I already took a potty break earlier, so we don't need to do that. Double check me, y'all. Am I ready to go? Alright, let's get this party started. I'm gonna do McFarland's. I feel like McFarland's is the way to go. I still have some dailies to do. What did I for? Oh, I gotta make sure I get some hipfire kills. And then I think, yeah, I got a wagon later, so if anyone wants to join for the wagon, you guys are more than welcome to. Those of you who I played with before. My hat's on, my gun's clean. Oh, gun's cleaned. Yes, thank you. And ironically enough, you mentioned the hat. The hat's on for now. This is another hat that I don't know. I don't trust this hat to stay on. One of these days I'm gonna do a CTA with dirty guns and just say the hell with it. I'm hoping to keep the hat on for at least the first couple waves. I was doing okay with that. Is it the gambler's hat or the stalker hat? I think it's the gambler hat. But the bowler hat I know was an issue during Moonshiner month, or whatever it was that I was doing recently. Revenue agent style look. I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, for St. Patrick's Day I was doing bowler hat. That was a problem. That one always got shot off, and this one gets shot off quick too. I know just from like revenue agent roadblocks and all that stuff. This hat is going to get lost. You got your coffee? Let's go. Yeah, I got my coffee here too. Make it a sip. Braytex player for Ben West soon. Been on RDO earlier. Clayton School. Let's go. We'll see if we get any randoms. Any random friends. Probably not. Not during the non-bonus month, and almost certainly not on McFarland's. I don't know too many people that do McFarland's other than me. Did I not push the button? What's going on here? There we go. Let's see. It's just me. Braytech, appreciate the good luck. My band's name, it's Torn Down. It's all one word. Torn Down. Torndown. I think I might go regular pistol rounds till we run out. And I can actually pop a link in the chat too. I'll do that here. Give me 1 second. Yeah, actually, pretty exciting news on the band front. I don't want to get too out in front of everything, but we finally got someone who can work on our stuff. We recorded a bunch of stuff back in August. Is it not going to let me copy this? Oh, there we go. I always forget that you have to click on it and not hold it down. So there's the link. It's just at Torn Down Band. Yeah, we got a guy who's willing to work on our stuff. I don't want to get too much into the drama of what happened with our previous guy, but you know, we had this production duo, two producers down in North Carolina. The one guy who owns the studio we're still working with, he does a lot of the pre-producing and the actual tracking. And then there was another guy who did all of the post-production stuff, like, you know, adding effects and mixing and mastering and ultimately making it sound as polished as possible. He kind of flaked out on us a couple times, and we took a chance on him again the third time, and he totally flaked out this time. We haven't talked to him in like 6 months after he said he would do the project for us. So we've had to kind of scramble and find someone else to pick up the pieces for us. We found someone. We're hoping maybe by the summer we'll have something in hand, and we can start promoing and getting that ready for release. I mean, it's there. We have it. We finally heard a rough mix with vocals, which was something we hadn't heard since August. So here I am saying I didn't want to get too far into the drama, and I just did. But ultimately, long story short, for people who don't know what the heck I'm talking about because they don't know what goes behind the scenes in the music industry, you'd be surprised how little control bands have over when their stuff gets released. And we're not even a signed band, so there's no like record company or anybody else telling us what exactly we need to do. So that would add, I mean, if we were, that would add a whole other element to it. Ultimately, we're really happy with what we did on the project, so hopefully, and I trust this guy. I trust this guy that we found. He's actually a really good producer. In fact, I kind of wanted to go to him in the first place to do all of it. Where is that last barrel? There it is. Been so long since I've done this. But the guy, he's great. He's got like, you know, #1 hits, and he's got his own band that he still plays with. In fact, they're getting ready to release a CD. I think they actually released their latest project today. So he was the reason why stuff got delayed with him, was because his band was on tour and he was in the middle of producing a bunch of other records. I don't know what this other guy's doing, but he's apparently too busy for us. So, fine. So be it. I just wish he would have said no from the beginning. Because he said yes, and then we thought we were going to have him in our corner, and we didn't. But whatever. All's well that ends well. We should be getting at least one of the songs back sometime early summer. So. Hey, Ahmed, how's it going? Thanks, Zoe. Appreciate that. Hey, no problem, Birdie. Thank you for asking. Again, you have a way of like knowing all the things I want to talk about, and we did not yet talk about your rank 1000 thing. So you mentioned how that's like demotivated you, and I would say same. Like I was obsessed with hitting rank 1000, and then seeing what you are going through. And for those of you guys who don't know, Birdie recently hit rank 999. I was trying to keep her name private. Just I don't know. I didn't say that I was going to use the person's actual name. But it is Birdie, and Birdie, I hope you don't mind that I kind of outed you now. But yeah, ranked 999, and then had like a negative XP thing. So I think Birdie, ultimately what you told me was you heard through the grapevine that there's no XP needed to hit rank 1000. Like you'll just be riding along one day and then hit rank 1000. That's so weird to me, especially because you know I had heard all kinds of different things like that you need 100,000 XP, and that may still be true. Maybe it's just 100,000 XP and it's like ghost XP. Oh, we're off to a great start. Missed my first 3 shots. Oh my god, dude! There's no way I'm soloing this today. Guys, enjoy this for as long as it lasts, cause if it's gonna be like this, I'm not soloing a darn thing. But yeah, either way, same thing. I very much was disappointed to hear what you're going through, and it completely killed my motivation. I mean, I was already kind of on take it easy, cruise control, between 999 and 1,000. Now I'm definitely not. I mean, I'm not stressing about 1,000 at all. I mean, I'm still gonna do my thing, play my game, collect, miss a bunch of shots, get a bunch of hat shots, you know. Shoot at allies. But I'm certainly not stressing over 1,000 at this point. If it's gonna take, you know, if it's glitched or if it's gonna take 100,000 XP to get there, in between 999 and 1,000, then what the hell's the rush? You know? Hurry up and wait. Oh my gosh. Oh, I gotta get hipfire kills. I gotta start using Deadeye at some point. Oh my gosh. Shot a freaking barrel. I think I've shot more inanimate objects than actual NPCs. Dude, come on now. It's gonna take 4 hours. I'm gonna give myself a little extra challenge here and not actually heal allies. Come on, Bonnie, kill that guy already. Let me run all the way up there. Just, she's gonna kill him last second. Watch. Told you. Freaking unbelievable. And yet somehow predictable. Alright, let me see. Look forward to 875,000 XP. That's crazy. That doesn't sound right. Can track how much XP you need in your social club account. Did that work? Yeah. Try checking that. I'm curious. I think it's like I don't think it's not hilarious. It actually sucks. Like we've talked about this before. Because no one really knew, right? It seemed like no one at least in our community knew how much XP was required between 999 and 1,000. I remember Kratos asking about it. In fact, I remember him saying he thought that he heard that you needed 100,000, but no one seemed to really know for sure. And I was like, oh yeah, we got Birdie, getting close. We'll find out soon enough. And now it's like, nope, we still don't know anything more. I mean, I'm laughing, but it's hiding real tears. Like, it's so frustrating for me. I just want to know. Like, how much XP do you need between 999 and 1,000? Can someone tell us? Please, and thank you. I'm gonna pop a Deadeye tonic just so I can get these hipfire kills. Get this daily over with. Way too many bullets. I didn't want to shoot the box again, though. Go over here. Should just need one more, right? Maybe two? Oh, there it is. Oh my gosh, no. Don't die, dude, don't die. Could you imagine if I died in wave 2? Holy crap. I will admit, I am very much out of practice for this, so. Like I said, if I end up soloing this thing, it'll be a miracle. Although, who knows, maybe as we make our way through, it'll come back. I'm so used to playing Forbidden West, and you wouldn't think it would be a problem because everything moves so much more slowly in this game than it does in that game. But, I don't know, it's weird. It's like a weird thing. You found that out from another RDO YouTuber? Okay. You're gonna play Detroit Become Human? I've heard of that game. I heard it's pretty realistic. Like the graphics, the people look real. Like it's hard to tell what's a cutscene and what's not. In fact, that game came up recently on Twitter. People were talking about how good the NPCs in Forbidden West look when you're not like not in a cutscene. And I would argue that in that game's NPCs, when you're not in a cutscene, like actual gameplay, look better than a lot of games' main characters when they're in cutscenes. They did such a good job with those graphics. You could say what you will about the rest of that game, but the graphics in that game are unreal. They look so good. These these allies are killing everybody. I'll steal that one real quick. Okay, stop shooting the fence, dude. Ally stealing my kill. Dude, every time. Gosh, dude. What? I think a lot of times when you're using dual wield, it's not good. No bueno. Really is realistic. Hearing there are 85 potential endings. I've seen 2 now. Wow, really? I thought. I don't. I'll be honest. I don't like games with multiple endings. Even Red Dead, right? So the Red Dead story, you have, I think there's 4, right? 2 if you have good honor, 2 if you have low honor. That like, pick an ending. Like, to me, that's like such a cop-out for writing. I know that's like a big thing in the gaming industry. I would like to see that change. Like, writers, pick an ending. Makes you think about AI in the future. Yeah, I know that's like a hot thing right now, the AI, especially with like, I know the music industry is concerned about it, and any art really, like graphic designers and everything. A lot of people I think are going to be out of work unless something's done about it. But moreover, I think we're only just getting started with what AI is capable of, and I think it has a lot of good applications too. Like, you know, it can help with automatic payments in the financial industry, which is what I do. Like, you know, I know our clients, there's a lot of clients who like it, and you know, that automatic processing, right? It can, you know, it can kind of learn like your spending habits and stuff like that. I think there's some good applications, but as a musician, I agree. It's a little concerning to think that. I mean, it's already bad enough with all these musicians who use like, you know, overusing auto-tune and all the effects and applications that are currently available. To think that it might get worse, like, I mean, you literally could just, like, I don't know. We're all going to be going and watching, like, you know, go to a live show and it's not even going to be anybody, like, on stage. It's just going to be, like, some random computer playing music. I don't know. The whole thing is so weird. Guy dead? There he is. This is the guy that never comes in on here. Band of robots, yeah. Who you can't even really see because, like, it's not. I mean, it's not even just robots, right? It's like, although I guess they could program the robots to move and stuff. I don't know. The whole thing, the music industry is like a weird thing right now. And I'm not knocking bands that do this. Look, we do it, right? Like, every artist uses autotune. Like, if you're talking to an artist and they say they don't use autotune, they're lying to you. It's just to what degree they use the autotune. Like, some people can barely hold a note, and you can hear it when it's really bad. If you have a good ear, you can tell when someone actually is not a very good singer. But even, I guarantee you, like, even like Adele, like, they're not doing a million takes in the studio to make sure that she gets it exactly right. They'll probably do like 3 or 4 takes and then take the best one and then polish it up with a little auto-tune. But to think like, and then like the, you know, the stage stuff, right? So like we have this program, it's called Ableton. A lot of people in the industry use it. They use it for syncing up their sound and the lighting effects, right? So you don't even need to do, like, you have a lighting guy who designs the program, at least right now, you know, to switch lights at certain points. But you can, like, the drummer can run all that from, like, the laptop that's on stage with them. The fact that we're at this point now and we're only getting started is kind of scary. Like, you know, nobody's even going to need to do anything. Like, we're not even going to have an instrument. Like, I mean, they have all these programs, like, all these sounds are already plugged into, like, Pro Tools, right? It's a computer software called Pro Tools. So, like, you know, we want to have this string, you know, piece. They don't even have to hire, like, a cellist or a viola. Like, they just have the computer do it for them. Auto-tune, I don't know that it's AI. Maybe it is. And I don't know enough about how it works from that standpoint. But like I said, everyone is using it. Producers are using it. In fact, I remember, and I don't want to dive too far into like the whole political world stuff, but there was a producer at one point who, when the whole George Floyd thing happened, there was a producer who was like, "If y'all don't speak out against this, I'm releasing all your unpolished vocal tracks." And I was like, "Oh my god, I want to hear it! Like, I want to hear." I don't know who he's the producer for, but I would love to hear, like, again, Adele, right, Taylor Swift, all these like famous people who sell millions of records. I would give anything. Like, never mind the $1,000, for a concert ticket. I would pay $1,000 to hear like one unfinished vocal track from Taylor Swift. Like, that would be amazing. And again, I'm not denying her talent. I'm sure she's an actual great singer, but I guarantee you there's a difference between her unfinished tracks and her finished tracks that you hear on her records when they get released. And I don't mean to pick on Taylor Swift or Adele, those are just the names that come to mind because that's who I think sells a lot of records, I guess. I don't know. I could even be wrong about that. Honestly, I'm kind of out of touch with the music industry as far as like pop music and stuff goes. I'm a radio rock guy. But it is, it may not be AI, it's definitely a computer program. I don't know that it runs through AI though. I think you have to have someone who sits there and like tweaks it with a mouse, keyboard and mouse, the old school way. Who knows though? Maybe it's changed. And maybe it is, they're able to do it automatically now, automate it. Is someone like locked in over here? Someone's pinned. Oh, there it is. Starting to run low on regular rounds here. Gotta love the pistols. Can I get a pistol satchel? A pistol ammo satchel, please? I still want to go back at some point and do that pistol only CTA I tried like a year ago. But I did see, speaking of AI, I saw the commercial recently. I'm sure you guys probably saw it too if you're on like social media. It was making the rounds. It was a pizza commercial, all generated by AI. It looked freaking weird, man. It looked like a 1980s Pizza Hut commercial. And my favorite part, it was like cheese, pepperoni, other items. It was like, what are these other items you speak of? Are we just like throwing any toppings on pizza now? Like foliage? Other items is pretty broad description. Ooh, this guy's right on. No. That guy's dying. Don't die yet, dude. Oh, my hat. There goes the hat. We made it to wave 4. Did it go into the oblivion? No, it didn't. It's right here. Oh. Oh, good thing I already got my don't kill animals daily. Free to download right now. Alright, cool. 2 more rounds. And he didn't die. Here, try that one. Off my dead Pets. There we go. Alright. Alright, Braytag, have fun, man. Enjoy that, oh, got a voicemail from who? Oh. Appointment tomorrow. Alright. We'll keep regular on the repeater for now. Let's go through these high velocities. Old autotune used to be known frequency was just a matter of letting a device listen to your frequency. Yeah, well, I mean that's really all it is, right? They're listening to whatever the key is, right? The key of the song, and then trying to like figuring out where the note landed and if it's flat or if it's sharp, and putting it in the right spot so it sounds like it's more on key. Is really all it is. Dude, what the hell? Oh yeah, the train. Gotta get out of here. Dude, I'm getting beat up right now. Ah, the dreaded sniper heartbeat. I forgot what that felt like. Dang, dude. These guys are hitting hard today. Wonder why it's a shotgun. Off me. The horse just fell off the bridge. Oh, I so badly want to freaking shoot my oil wagon and blow these guys up. Got the storm rolling in. The lightning. The lightning. The thunder. But yeah, one of the kind of like misconceptions about autotune is that it makes everybody a good singer. It doesn't. Like, again, if you had a really bad singer who couldn't hit a note to save their life and you put autotune on it, it would sound so electronic. It would sound like garbage. So you gotta be, I mean, you know, you gotta be at least a little bit, you gotta have a little talent. I forget what we were watching, but we were watching some reality show one time. Jackie used to think we watch these things. And they had some platinum blonde, fake boobed chick in a recording studio, and they had her singing, and they were like, "Oh yeah, it sounds great." And as soon as I heard it, I was like, "Dude, they auto-tuned the crap out of that." Like, you could just, I mean, she sounded like, speaking of robots, she sounded like a robot. Wow. Okay, this is a bad idea. Why did I do this to myself? These collector weapons. I want the volcanics from story mode. Not whatever the hell this is that they put online. Not that it matters if I can't shoot at all. Dude! Oh my gosh! I've hit 17 fence posts in the last 5 seconds. This is outrageous. Down. I need to go on a little bit of a run here and get some headshots. There we go, there's 2. Oh, missed again. Yeah, the new AI stuff is just creating the music. Like, you basically like put a description in for it and be like, I want it to sound like Aerosmith with Freddie Mercury vocals, and it'll They'll do all that for you. Dude, can I get some AI to help me shoot? I need an aimbot. Ridiculous, dude. Shoot! And now he's not even pulling the trigger. My guy's like, I'm just giving up. We're not gonna do this. We can't do. This guy's like, I'm not doing another McFarlane CTA. You're on your own, dude. I might need to retire CT early. Bring Blondie out. There we go. Such a bad showing. What, dude? Come on. Dude, I'm just gonna go blow myself up by the oil wagon. We're done here. Come on. So bad. Okay, let's maybe we'll stick with the repeater. Or not. Alright, this must be somebody on the train. Can't imagine your favorite genre of blues be creative, and that may be the one genre that doesn't get touched, because blues is like blues and jazz, right? There's not necessarily a pattern to it. There's no real like there's a key that it's in, right? And scale, but there's no like progression per se. There's no chord progression per se. So you may be safe there. We'll see, though. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be totally wrong. Alright, let's switch to tier 2s here. Getting kind of beat up. Yeah, I wonder about that. I wonder how they would do that. I mean, it's computers, right? Ultimately, they're going to be capable of everything. $136 kills. Closing in on 939. I don't think I'm ready to start using the repeater full time yet, though. I feel like it's aiming on a different guy every time. Like, aim on the guy in the middle. Aim on that guy. Why are you not aiming on that guy? And I'm out. Taking way too many regular rounds to kill these guys. That could be a problem. Especially when I can't get hat shots or headshots. I can get hat shots, I can't get headshots. Dude, next shot doesn't kill him? Come on now. Come on now. These shenanigans. Yeah, I'm not ready to switch to that yet. Ouch. Ouch. Stop shooting me. Whoa! He shot the bottle out of my hand. Dying, right? Oh no, not that one. The other one was though. Come on, give me a freaking paint, dude. Unbelievable. I was having this problem earlier. It's not really a problem. It's actually probably a good thing. As far as difficulty settings go, these guys are hiding behind boxes, crates and stuff more. I did a rival moonshiner, kind of like west of Strawberry. If you're familiar with Red Dead 1, I think it's where Dutch actually, John finally confronts Dutch. That little, I don't know what to call it, mountainous area. It could be a random bounty, but it was a moonshiner. And these guys were like, I was trying to do it as stealthy as possible. These guys were hiding behind crates and stuff, like really good. I don't know if they changed something. I mean, I don't think they changed anything. But it's just a weird thing I noticed. See, look at, he's right behind that barrel. And of course, he can get shots on me, but I can't get shots on him. That's kind of like what I'm talking about. So. Oh, they shot that horse, you bastards. Oh, they shot my hat, you bastards. I'm gonna die. I'm picking up my stupid hat. Down. Not ready to start crouching yet. It's too early for the crouch game. There we go. 939. Woohoo! Ranked up 7 times today. 6 of it because of collector. Hey Key, how's it going? Thanks for stopping in. Hope all's well with you. Look at these 3 guys lined up like firing squad. That's kind of funny. They were like refusing to come into the corral to get me. I wonder if that'll be a thing. I mean, they're gonna die regardless, but you know. Oh my gosh, if I shoot one more crate, I'm gonna scream. Alright, I'll bleed out. There we go. Whew. Finished work, cleaning house, nice. Wish I had a beer. I'm good, thank you. It's kind of a chill day here. Doing a little solo CTA with collector outfit on. We sold a bunch of sets earlier, 103, 104 sets, something like that. Birdie did a moonshine sell the other day, no revenue guys anywhere, but I got attacked by like trader run guys. Very weird. Yeah, that is weird. The whole thing is just weird. Rank 939, dude. Unbelievable. Ouch. Ouch.
I'll make you suffer, you bastard! Got a wife? This is the end for you!
We can call him Boy. Boy? No, that's not even my name, huh? Of course. I think I shot that guy through the hay barrel. Body shot, and it gave me credit for the kill. All these like headshots that are hat shots, and they give me a body shot kill through a hay barrel. Unbelievable.
They won't even recognize your call.
Let those guys pile up a little closer. Freaking tree. Wow. Just wow. This gun sucks. Oh, this guy's right next to me. Aim on the guy, for crying out loud. 4 body shots. I'll take that dynamite, because I didn't have any to start. Oh, we got a buckethead over here. Gather around the corral, boys. Here we go. There's a million of them over here. Where the hell are they all come? Look at them all. I've never seen them group up like that before. And the crazy thing is, if you let off the aim and try to aim again, it aims on a different guy. All right, let's get this party started over here. Come one, come all. To the shooting gallery. Okay. This is just terrible. What am I doing? Ow. Oh, that's a bucket. Ouch. Long distance on that one. That's crazy. I think I'm better at long range. The closer they get, the worse I shoot. Oh, that guy snuck in over there, you bastard.
Gonna leave you.
You sit tight, Mr. Buckethead. I got something special there for you. Take care of your friends first. No, this guy. I think I shot through the head. Oh my gosh, that freaking animation is ridiculous. Watch out, pony. Where is this guy? Ouch. Oh, another horse got killed. Good night. What? There we go.
This is how you'll drop.
What? Dude, I just want to throw dynamite. There's like a million of them there. What? A headshot that went right through him. Okay, sure. Oh, watch out, pony. What was I just aiming on? Not the bucket head. Oh, you bastard. You knew I was getting ready to shoot your ass with explosives. Alright, let's go find these guys. Take that since I didn't have any. Not really sure I'm gonna use it, but it's good to have. Oh, hello. Hello, Mr. War Wagon. Braytek, you still watching, bud? Varmint rifle. What is it aiming on? It's not even aiming on the war wagon. What the hell? It's just a sniper over there or something. Oh, I'm hitting a tree. Okay, let's do this instead. That's great. Thank you, Braytek, for recommending that. We needed a fourth weapon. It's not a collector weapon. It's a naturalist weapon, but still. That was fun. so much chat I missed, guys. I'm so sorry. You guys seem like you're keeping each other company, though. That's good to hear. Something happened to you last time. Oh, they ate bullets for breakfast? Yeah, huh? Maybe they made it a little more challenging. That's okay. I'm up for it. It could also be... I mean, I'm so used to using my navies and my bolt. It's probably the fact that I've got the volcanic and this garbage-ass Lancaster repeater. And I'm still on regular rounds. Let that war wagon go. I kind of want to try to get the war wagon with the varmint rifle each time. It's kind of a tall order, but we'll see. Worth a shot. Worth trying it. No, you will not. Ah, I hate when they fall down like that and you miss the second shot. Could have been a kill shot, who knows? I'll stop over here for a bit. Damn, didn't I just take a tonic? Ah, that freaking animation. They do not want you hunkering down for very long in these CTAs. Shut that guy through the fence. Wow. There we go. Dude, come on. Oh, whoa. First of all, who even has an angle on me? Right? Someone was shooting me. Not when I was popped up either. Like, I was crouched down. Someone was getting shots on me. Outrageous. Oh, lost my hat. Hold on. Time out. Where'd it go? Quickly, please. Quickly, please! Jesus. Whew. Oh. Behind here. What did he say to me? Did he say, welcome to McFarlane's Ranch? Dude, oh my gosh, I can't wait to be done with regular bullets. Alright, that's enough of that. Let's do some high velocity. See if that helps at all. Excuse me, sir, I need this spot. You don't look like you're using it that much right now, so. Perfect timing on the pop-up, I'm gonna laugh. Come over here, boys. I'll get you some. That war wagon's creeping a little close. Come on. See you over there. Okay, that again. Ah! Do it again. Do it again. See ya. Ah, dude. So aggravating. Worst animation in like any game ever. Oh. I think that's the third horse that's died. That's the first time I shot one, though. I think. Dude, come on. I think that guy was gonna die anyway, but let's make sure. Let's see if we can get around this war wagon. A couple guys circling here. Come on. What? I did not stand up just there. That guy bleeding now? Yeah, he is. Nice. Ouch. Oh, war wagon's a little close. No! My hat! No. Get down! What's wrong with you? Yeah, especially if my guy doesn't get down. Called it the cavalry. My hat go? Did it disappear? I think my hat disappeared. Well, we made it through 7. The hat seems about normal. Seems about right. Dude. Whoever designed that, I will find you and I will destroy you. God, that makes me so mad. I mean, I get it. And not that I would hunker down the entire time, but when I'm hunkered down, leave me alone. Don't let me get shot and thrash around like I'm having a seizure. My hat really did disappear, didn't it? Son of a gun. Let's see if we can't get an angle on this war wagon here. Probably not the best spot for it. Yeah, no, it's not gonna work. I'm not really feeling that. There's like tons of bucket heads, which I want to use explosives on, but I want to make sure I'm using it on the bucket heads and not anybody else. Let's try this. There's no way, right? Ooh. That is the most ridiculous thing ever. As I'm being shot with the varmint rifle on a war wagon. Is this that's not a bucket head, right? Oh, okay. These are, though. Let's see if we can get them to shoot each other. for the other guy, and then we'll see how the express works. Yeah, it's like ragdoll moves, like moves that shouldn't be possible. Ow. I can't complain though. I mean that like shooting that war wagon with one with one varmint rifle as I'm being shot is pretty funny. Alright, where's these last three at? It's probably gonna be another war wagon somewhere. Right in the middle of town, middle of the ranch. Maybe not. Oh yeah, war wagon. Alright, alright. And then there's something else over here too though. Sniper probably. Let's get the sniper first, we'll come back for the war wagon. Although the war wagon's gonna shoot at us first. He's down but not out. There he goes. What am I on? I'm on high velocity there. Let's try this again. I'm not even sure Bradeck's watching anymore, but he was the one that wanted me to keep the varmint rifle on, so might as well use it. Too close? Let's see. Come on, I saw the red before. Nice. Hilarious. Alright, then I got a few more regular rounds. Let's use it on this last guy. There's 8. Hey, Vesper, how's it going? I just ranked up to 939 as part of this collector set turn-in / collector CTA. I was at 932 when I started the stream, so I got like 6.5 ranks just from collecting. Varmint rifle for the win. Yeah, who knew? Who knew? All this time we've been using dynabows and dynamite. It's just get a good angle on it and top the guy up with 1 or 2 varmint rifle rounds. I might use sedative rounds next time just to make it even more challenging. We'll see. Oh, it's a buckethead. We're trying to use explosives. Actually, I don't even have any more explosives on them. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna take out these bucketheads now that I don't have any more explosive rounds. I think I might have some in the pistols, but I don't know. That's the challenge of using collector weapons. Dynamite technically isn't a collector weapon, so got a war wagon pinning me down over here. Ah. You couldn't hit the broadside of a barn. How about the broadside of a stable? Oh my gosh, take a tonic. Dude, I just took a tonic. Does the sniper have an angle on me or something? Because that's some BS. He must have had an angle on me over here. Or even is he? There he is. I don't want it. You say hi to him first. That's a buckethead. Gotta figure out how to deal with the bucketheads without explosive rounds. Oh, come on. You see what I'm talking about? Where are these even coming from, dude? The invisible sniper. Whoa. That sounded like a cannon. Did I miss a barrel somewhere? Oh, maybe the oil wagon blew. I wonder if that oil wagon just blew up. Gotta check on that. I'm like, I'm not doing Fort Mercer. Why is there a cannon? That's what happened. Looks like, anyway. Oil wagon blew up. Why is the oil wagon should still be able to move though now, right? I can't really tell what's going on over there, and I'm not that curious. I don't want to die over it. Might die anyway. Ooh! Ooh! What, dude? Why aim on the guy that's in freaking Manzanita Post? This is not a good spot. These guys are still gonna have an angle on me. Stay here for as long as we can, though. Fuck ahead. Come on! Ouch. Come on. Played out. It's funny, we used to do this drill when I played football in high school, called up downs. Basically, you had to dive on the ground, like from your feet, standing on your feet, just dive straight to the ground, and then jump back up as quick as you could. You had to do like 30 of them in a row. They were brutal. I always think of that when my guy falls down like that. He's very good at up downs. It's a little bit harder when you got 30 pounds of football pads on, but still. There are way too many bucket heads, and I do not have any explosive rounds. Come on. Come catch me. Come catch me. Sniper somewhere. Probably all the way back to the house. Ouch. When did my health get so low? Was I at like half health for a while? I don't remember getting shot by anybody that entire time I was working my way around the corral. I'll have to go back and look at that. Oh, nice. I wasn't even aiming at that guy. Oh, another war wagon coming. Gotta go. I wanted that dynamite, though. I'm gonna take out some of these bucketheads, I think. Just get a couple of shots on somebody. Dude. Regular ammo on a buckethead. Oh my gosh. I guess high velocity. Non-express, non-explosive, I guess was the point. Wow, I was extremely close. Did that gunner get out? Is that what that is? That's not actually the war wagon, right? I think it's the war wagon gunner. I guess I still have to use the varmint rifle on him. Per the rules, right? The rules that I made up. Yeah, that's moving way too fast to be a war wagon. I gotta be able to tell which one's the guy, though. What am I stuck on? That's way too much fun. Okay, now we're out. Back to high velocity, atomic up. Ouch. I didn't have those shots. I shouldn't have pulled the trigger there.
You're gonna bleed to death out here.
So many shotguns with infinite range. That's just not right. Back for you, Buckethead. You wait for me. Right there. Ouch. Oh, there's another horse. Oh, I'm out. I don't want to use split points. Ah, what the hell? I'll use them. I'll craft more tomorrow. I've actually been using that for my wilderness camp dailies. I should probably take a tonic. Come on, man. It's like really annoying. I know you guys know this, but it's so annoying when you target on something you don't want to. And it's one thing, like, if it's reasonable. Like, even if it weren't the guy right in front of me, at least hit the guy behind me. Behind him. You know what I mean? Like, I think it finds, like, the most difficult person, most challenging enemy to hit. Either way, it throws her off big time. I'm gonna need some rounds, I think. Let's go get some ammo. Where is this guy? Hopefully I got some. Regulars. Still got the pistols too. Nice. Sell out on these dudes. Split points, I guess. Pretty sneaky move. He got behind the bags there. Sandbags. Man. No, don't duck behind there, you. No, and then I duck too. What a waste of ammo. Oh my gosh. Stop hiding behind stuff. There we go. I'll get to you. Shoot. Way too many. Overkill on that guy. Hey, Mr. Johnson, how's it going? Alright. Believe this to be another wagon. Let me get this sniper first. Wait right there. Yeah, wait right there. I told him I'd be back for him, and I was. Alright. And then if you're just joining us, I've been doing this as kind of a goof. But might as well keep it going now. I love it. Where's this last guy, though? Please don't tell me I'm bugged. There's gotta be another war wagon somewhere, right? Or a sniper or something? Is this the one where the guy gets bugged all the way heading down towards like Armadillo? Ewing Basin? That was weird. Like, wouldn't let me through the gate. Oh, Rockstar. Actually, it's not even Rockstar. I've been having issues with Forbidden West, too. Guerrilla's got some bugginess on their ends these days. Why can't this happen in like the middle of the wave 3? Why do you have to get all the way to wave 9? Oh, there we go. I wasn't online for that long either. I was only online for a couple hours this morning. So that whole thing of it being the 2-hour thing. See what happens. This guy's gonna bleed out, and then it's gonna be over. What are these guys gonna do? Are you gonna go away? Look at him. Run! Run! Come here. He's still shooting at me. Oh, and he can hit me and probably kill me. Yes! Oh no, it didn't work! Don't die from the guy in between waves. The guy that's not even really an enemy. Does it count? 80? N? Nope, it doesn't even count. Well, there you go. There's a little bit of science for you. Oh no, War Wagon! Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. Because I was screwing around. Ah! I'm aware of the fact that I'm going to be full of holes, sir. Oh my gosh. I gotta settle back in here. Dude, why? This guy will not die. No, not that! Oof. Good God. Dude, I just took a tonic! Alright. Let's go. Game on! Let's try and have a little fun. These guys got all serious on me. That guy just spawned in right there. Oh, headshot didn't get him? Oh my god, what happened with this dude? Why did I jump over the fence like that? This is the craziest CTA ever. Alright, hunker down in our spot. We made it to our home. I made it to wing 10 really, before I started using this too much. There's like a million dudes. Oh, getting ready to climb on the roof. Hey, 500 enemies killed with a headshot. Repeater headshot. That war wagon. Get out of there. Don't squat down by the... Yeah, seriously, that's good advice. Both for Red Dead and real life. Vesper. Guys, I know I'm neglecting chat. I apologize. You guys know how I get with these things. I get a little competitive. At this point, I am determined to finish this, see this thing through. But we'll do some stuff after this. I got a wagon ready to go if anybody wants to hop in. Do some chill stuff after this. Oh god. Probably a war wagon over here too, just lurking. Ouch, ouch, ouch! There's a sniper. Oh, there goes the war wagon coming in as I... Yes! Just in front of the ponies. Oh, he's got a shot at me. Look out! Oh my gosh, that war wagon was shot at me. Gotta get out of there. What am I aiming on right now? Hey Kratos, how's it going, bud? Yeah, 939 and change. Trying to finish out a solo CTA in a collector outfit with collector weapons and the occasional varmint rifle on the gunner or war wagon. Ooh. Shot on me, I gotta move. And I'm sure if some people are watching this and going, what's the big deal with the collector weapon thing? I don't know. I feel like for me, the repeater and the volcanic pistol are not my first weapon of choice. I said it before, I'll say it again, I like the volcanics in story mode, but they just don't have the same punch or feel to them in online as they do in story. So ultimately it's just a comfort thing, right? Like if I were to come in and try and solo this on my own, I mean I've done like no mini map, no HUD and all that stuff, but still the weapon of choice is always the bolt action and the navies. so to be using different weapons is kind of difficult. But I don't know. It was kind of a silly thing to do on Collector Month, and I realized I hadn't done it yet. So here we are today with the remaining days of Collector's Month, doing not collector things. I don't know. I'm really just making it up as I go along, guys. At this point, thank you for being along for the ride, my ridiculous ride. Gotta bleed out. Dude, these are express rounds, right? What? I took like 8 bullets. I mean, I realize I missed a couple of them, but still. These are express rounds. Hat shot. Thanks for the hat shot. I love it. Did you call me? I do mind you keeping my boots. As you can see, I'm currently using them. Alright, let's go. Halfway home in 10 here. Might not get there if these guys keep eating bullets like this. This is outrageous. Oh no! Dude. Oh, it's a buckethead. That's why that one wasn't going down. Okay, fair enough on that. That guy's bleeding out. Here comes another buckethead. Here, hold on to those for now, sir, and I'll be back with more later. I honestly don't know how I'm gonna pull this off with... I'm gonna have to switch over to the pistols probably. But for now, let's keep the repeater going. No, not there. Oh boy. Houston, we have a problem. I'm totally cut off by this war wagon. I don't like it. I don't want to be cut off. These are all freaking bucket heads, dude. There's like 1, 2, 3, 5? I guess they're not all bucket heads. It's hard to tell. That is not a bucket head. That is not a bucket head. My god, these guys are eating bullets. I'm trying to find the non-bucket heads. And as I do that, more bucket heads are closing in. That's a bucket head. There we go. There we go. There's 20 left. Only 2. Go, dude. Come on. Shit. Don't take me yet. That would be my request. Just don't take me yet. I'm not ready. I don't want to die. Where's the regular guy? I see his little dot amongst the big dots. There he goes. 16. Let's go. Ooh, they shot the lantern. Sneaky. That was interesting. It was not a headshot, but they gave me credit for it. Alright, 15. We're looking for non-bucket heads. For now. Come on. 7 rounds left. 27. And then pistols. And also varmint rifles on war wagon gunners. I see you. Actually, let's do this. Time to take some samples. Harriet has demanded your samples, sir. Oh, headshot. I didn't kill him yet. I saw the XP come up, I thought I got a kill. How many shots does this thing take? Dude, come on now. Alright, come back. More pressing concerns. Okay. How's this guy doing over here? Is he sedated yet? Yes! You can sedate a war wagon gunner. Alright, who's up next? Let's go. Oh! Another war wagon. And another bucket. Not sure any of those landed. God, I hate myself for making this challenge. Freaking collector weapons. Which is like, why is that even a thing? Bucket head on a roof. I'll hide behind the tree. Look at him trying to run away. He got armor on. What the hell are you hiding in cover for? Sedate a bucket head? We can try it. Let's see. Look at how little his health bar goes down. That's hilarious. I might run out of sedative rounds. If I can't get it, I'll do it again maybe next time. I mean, there's no way. I got 90 more of these things. Especially not with him hiding behind the bucket. They're great like that. Sandbag, whatever the hell he's hiding behind. That's not doing anything. I mean, it's doing a little bit. It's doing more than I thought it would. But it's, I mean, this will take all day. Stop hiding behind, dude. These bucket heads are pissing me off. Hiding behind stuff. Yeah, you know what? We'll save that challenge for another time. Or maybe I'll save. That's what I'll do. I'll save one of these guys for the end. Be my last kill. Then we'll try to get it with the sedative rounds. For now, I'm switching back to express. Ah! Look out. That's when I started working out with the sedative rounds already. Oh no! We are out of repeater rounds. Now we're out of repeater rounds. Ooh! I made a buckethead dance. Alright, let's see. I gotta draw this guy out of cover somehow. There we go. I'd hit the sandbags if I do that. It's doing absolutely nothing. Ah! This is unbelievable. Dude, it's tough because I want to you gotta get close to them, right? But then they hide behind crap. And then of course he's got the war wagon for backup back there. But a lot of those rounds are going into the boxes. And that kind of sucks. This might actually 38, 49 rounds, right? 35 and 14. If I can get this guy to come out, I think we might be able to pull it off. But I can't keep wasting rounds on the boxes, obviously. Come on, dude. Oh, you shot the horse. Oh, come on. I'm getting close here. Oh, not that. What the hell did I even just do? I tried to open my collector bag. It is a collector CTA. Ooh. Vesper, this might work. Get out from behind the crates, you asshole. Oh, come on. I think we're gonna get it. We got 33 rounds left. He's only got like a sliver of health left. Yes! Screw it. I'm using the varmint rifle the rest of the way here. Although I don't know how it's possible. There's still 9 guys left on the map. No one is coming after me. I had enough time to freaking shoot that buckethead. We were dancing with him for 20 minutes. These guys just refuse to come after me. Alright, I don't like that angle. Varmint rifle for the win, even though it's not a collector weapon. And it was kind of an add-on. Like I just happened to have it there, and I asked everybody what they wanted to see for a 4th weapon, and Braytech said keep the varmint rifle. So that's what we did. I shouldn't be celebrating just yet. We're not out of the woods quite yet. Especially if I can't get an angle on these gunners. What is it? Is that another buckethead, dude? Or am I just not hitting? That might be another buckethead. I gotta check this out. Nice hole in the fence for me. Thank you. No, this is a regular dude. What the hell? There you go. You could have your sniper rifle. I just need the varmint rifle. You say your prayers. Guys, look what I found! Holy crap, are you kidding me? With 6 guys left in wave 10, let's go! This might be my favorite CTA ever. And that's saying a lot. Holy crap, are you kidding? I found my freaking hat. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, who are these 3 guys here? Watch out for the dead war wagon. We've seen that almost kill me before. There we go. We should have this now, right? I mean, 2 guys left. War wagons look like they're all down. Any requests for the last kill? Keep the varmint rifle going? Stabby stabs? What should I do? Last kill. You guys tell me. Birdie's going pee. Yeah, same after I'm done with this. Get your requests in. Last kill. Last kill. Sedate him? Stabby? Vesper wants to stabby. Everybody else good with that? Fist fight? Okay. Fist fight could be interesting. Stabby stab. Alright, we got 3 stabs, 1 fist fight. I'll give it a few more seconds here. We're going stabby stab, I think. The hammer? Drop the hammer on his ass? I like stabby. Let's do this. Stabby time. I wish I brought my machete. It'd be cool to use the collector machete. Ugh. And always fighting back. You guys are both getting your requests. Oh yes! And I lost my hat. Dude. I found my hat with 6 enemies left just to lose it on the last guy. Are you effing kidding me? That is amazing. That was, hands down, my favorite CTA ever. Thank you guys for that. That was a lot of fun. How many people we kill? 469. Like, XP is such a killer in those solos. It's like, what a waste of time. But we got our rank 939, so it's all good. Okay, Birdie's really going peanut. Yeah, so am I too. As soon as I get loaded back in, I'm going to invite myself back to my lobby, and then I'm going to take a quick potty break. That was a lot of fun. I might have jumped the gun there. I think I'm like in that weird in between. There we go. Alright. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Kratos had no doubts. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Screen on black for privacy reasons? Yeah. Yeah, no worries. You're not going to see. Actually, I did mute myself out. I wasn't sure how voluminous, loud I was going to be. Thanks, Renegade. Key makes me think of the first knife brawl back in the day. Oh my gosh, the knives only. That was wild. I still can't believe we did that for a whole host of reasons. One of them basically was like, to hell with the copyright thing. I'm just gonna like make my own playlist, and in hindsight, I probably shouldn't have done that, but whatever. I mean, the knives only thing was fine. It was just I think the playlist thing may have come back to haunt me a little bit, but whatever, it's no big deal. Kratos said fire bottle. Yeah, I saw that too. I should have. What I should have done. I wasn't even thinking that I might lose my hat there. So, another CTA where I did not finish with my hat on. It's becoming quite the routine. Renegade, anybody else on that would like to do a wagon? I have a wagon. We don't have to do it, but I would like to, but so I don't know if anybody. I need it for my last daily challenge. Not that I'm like too obsessed with that, but I should have grabbed Stu at Blondie's camp. I wasn't even thinking. But yeah, I got a wagon. If anybody that I've played with before wants to hop in and take part in that. What the hell happened there? Why didn't it take the... Look at the left screen here. He's not taking his minty big game. It's like stuck. There we go. I unstuck it. Any thoughts on next bonus month? Dude, I think I have bad news. If they stick to the pattern, and it's Rockstar, so who knows. If they stick to the pattern, I think it's going to be horse races. I really don't want that, but I don't think anybody does. But it's May here in the States. It's the start of the Triple Crown. We got the Kentucky Derby coming up. Kentucky Derby, Belmont, and then Preakness, and then Belmont. And I think Rockstar thinks that because there's horses in this game and people like horses, that everyone's interested in the Triple Crown, and therefore they want to have horse races in their game too. But if you look back to last May, and I think even the previous May beyond that, I think you'll see that that's what they've done.
Boy, would I like a vacation from this place.
Renegade can join, and he has two as well. Great. I'm gonna send you chat invite. You just go ahead and join whenever you're ready. Join the party chat. If I can remember how to do party chat. I think it's this button. And then this button. And then this button. Let's do a new group for now. Alright, I think you should have a party chat invite, Renegade. Just join whenever you're ready. Yeah, I don't see why you couldn't hop in, Vesper. You want to hop in?
Had a fella try to pass off some jerky as his ticket. You believe that?
Vesper, it says you're online. Are you ready for a party? I'll send you the party chat invite. Oops, what did I just do? I just left my own party. Hold on, guys. We got to get this all set back up.
You let me know if you need any information on things.
Okay. I'm back in the party. I think. The one that I was in before. Can you guys hear me? If you guys just confirm you can hear me.
I can. But you normally use your other chat.
Yeah. Let me do that. Let me start over again. Wait, this should be a new party though, right?
Fine. Whatever you want to do is fine.
Let me see.
I'm here to help.
Okay. Okay. Hey, Vesper, how's it going? Oh, she's on mute still. Yeah.
In town.
Great
Boy,
deck.
would I like a vacation from this
Kratos,
place.
you'll be okay. I mean, you're not gonna get bonuses for the stuff you're doing, but you're gonna do that stuff regardless. So, let me see. Let me try to get back to my camp.
So long. Remember,
I hope you ain't expecting a pat on the back for that last job.
And then I'll get you an invite to the session. I'll send an invite to both characters, or if I send them to Wildman, Wildcat will come too. How you want to do that?
Yeah, I can set it. Awesome.
Okay. All right, I sent the invite to Wildman,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna wait for Vesper to get into party chat before I invite her, just to make sure she's ready. Yeah, the problem with it is that they only have so many things they can do. You know, there's only so many roles, and even if they put bonus on, hopefully they've been doing like every other month CTA bonus. So hopefully, was that the? Yes, I got the buck, dude. Mudrunner, come to me. Come on. They might do. Oh, I only have 29 setup rounds. I'm going to make sure these count. They might do a CTA bonus as well, no matter what they do. There we go. Yeah, I don't remember what the horse races. I don't think there was last year, but that was before they started doing that. Like I said, that every other month thing. So it should, right, because it was December for the holidays, February. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it won't be on bonus again. I thought it was every other month they were doing CTA bonuses. You want a sample of the Mudrunner buck?
Sure.
I'll wait for you to get here then. And then happy news. Oops, that's not what I wanted. This is working again. Woohoo!
What is?
The awards for legendary animal
Oh.
samples.
The messages and stuff are still not working.
The what?
The messages
What do you mean the
about
messages?
sampling to sample certain, for you to, where they say you sampled a mountain animal or something like that.
Oh yeah. Oh right. Yeah. Yeah. That stuff concerns me less than. Hey, there she is.
I found a mic.
Nice.
Well,
You want a sample of the Mudrunner buck?
no, it's okay.
Okay. I guess we'll just do this then.
But
I'll
I
get you
could use
invite
an
in just a
invite
second.
to the...
Yeah, let me get back to camp. Actually, wait, I gotta do this first, don't I? Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to donate it. Got to bring both characters into a CTA once you get your other TV. That's dude. I thought about doing that today actually, and having them like take turns, right? Like have one of them do wave one, and the other one do wave two. The problem with that though is streaming it. I'd have to get that. I'd have to plug a few other cords in and get a different setup going. So you guys, because if I was to do it like as Blondie, you wouldn't be able to see it on stream.
The sad part's it'll time you out way faster.
Exactly.
I don't know if it's
You might end up.
it almost impossible to do it.
Yeah, you'd almost have to keep an eye on that, and then it becomes even more difficult to do the actual CTA. There's a coin under the oil derrick too, right by the camp. So if you haven't gotten a coin yet, or your shovel dailies, or if you just want to try and get a coin.
I was lucky. I got all my. I even came in third on the featured series.
Oh, nice. Hey, did you change your characters? Look.
No. She's.
Why?
I think she's messed up because when she sits down, her arms don't rest
Her
on her legs.
hair is blonde on my screen.
Oh well, that was a daily where you had to pay to change.
Oh,
her
okay.
Color or something. Change her.
At first I was like, what's Blondie doing here? And then I was like, wait, that's not even her outfit.
Yeah.
Alright, let me, Vesper, get you an invite. And then, speaking of Blondie, I'm going to get her in Posse for this.
Stocks are looking good.
Whoa, what a beauty. Beautiful.
You had 10 sets of coin.
No.
Good stuff.
Oh, let's say I don't even have a single set.
I had one. I was
Yeah,
blessed
I had
enough to
one.
find the New York token. Actually, I think I did it in the last stream that I did. I've started stockpiling badger pelts and skunk pelts for when that black and white
Yeah, you and me both. I
comes
mean,
around.
Every 3-star little animal that's
Yeah.
running around the map, I'm killing them.
How many possums have perished?
Actually, I didn't really
How
kill
many
that many
what?
possums. I did.
I killed the heck out of them.
I maybe like less than 10. We'll say less than 10. That was actually the only collector set I was turning in all month until.
That was too easy. I mean, it was harder for the possums because I got more 3-star raccoons than I did possums.
Yeah.
Most everything I saw 1 or 2 stars at the most, and so it wasn't
Yeah.
split evenly. But I still turned in. I need one more for Harriet, or I mean, for Madame Nazar to get the award.
Nice. Best where I sent you an invite.
Yeah, can I get a re-invite?
Okay, give me a second. There was one day where I needed like 1,000 XP to rank up, and I was like, I had the owl feathers, and I had I forget if it was the possum or what was it, raccoon. And I went to that area. I like to go to Ringneck Creek. That's my spot, and I found one pretty much right away, and I logged out as soon as I was done with that, and went and played Forbidden West. I knew I was sitting on all those sets, so part of me was kind of like, I don't need to worry about ranking up every day, or even half a rank a day, And then given what happened with Birdie, I was just like, I'm not even stressing about trying to get to 1,000 anymore, because who knows? Kratos is at 970. Nice, man. Yeah, like I was saying, though, rank 1,000, who knows? I'll be curious to see if Birdie gets it.
What's it, the 999 glitch?
Yeah, Birdie's been stuck on 999.
She's got these weird numbers, though. I don't
Like negative
I think
XP.
those- yeah. See, I don't.
Yeah,
I
that's
still
so
think
weird.
it's her. I think it's her configuration for the negative number.
You think it might be her setup?
Yeah, I still think it's that.
Hmm.
Now, it may, you still may need to get more. I don't know, but for her to have those negative numbers, I think something's messed up on her.
Yeah.
That's why I said she may need to delete the game and reinstall it and see if it doesn't fix those numbers.
Yeah, see,
I
I would
would
be worried
support,
about
or I'd
that.
send in
Oh,
a
that
support
would
ticket with a
probably work.
screenshot.
She did, and I don't know if she ever heard back from Nutty. Hey, Ramirez, how's it
Oh,
going? Yeah, I don't. Actually,
What
that
if
would
you
be a good
clear the
question.
cache from your PlayStation? Would that work?
that's
Who
what I
knows?
don't know. That's what.
Yeah, a lot of unknowns. It's so, like I was saying earlier, it's like we thought we would have an answer to a lot of our questions. I feel like now we've just got more questions than answers. Where's my pump? There it is. All right.
You got
Okay, I'm back in the
moonshine you
game.
need to do first, or
Actually,
ladder?
well, I mean, we can do it if you want to. I have it.
It's no, it's
I'm
up
not
to
gonna
you.
bother with that.
It's not a glitch. If you plan to do it later.
Yeah. I think after we do my wagon, we'll find something else to do. We got a couple wagons too. You said, right?
Yeah, I've got both bags of pump.
Okay, cool.
Very good.
Everybody here? Everybody ready?
No, I need an invite.
Oh, that's right. I never sent you the second invite. Sorry. Hold on.
I don't want to
Send it from
rush
Blondie.
you,
All right, sent.
but the suspense is killing me.
So yeah, just a lot of questions about what's going on. If it's you know, if it's her machine,
I'm a busy man.
if it's them, if it's them, is there something they can do to fix it? Is that how it's supposed to be? We've heard that that's how it's supposed to be, right? She posted something I think in PvP Cats
In your own time.
stream or commented on a video that he did, and someone said no, that's how it's supposed to work. Like then someone else said at one point she told me she heard that she'll just be riding along one day and then hit rank 1000. So who knows if whoever told her that knows what they're talking about? It's just a weird thing. It's like I think it's such a rare thing for people to be rank 1000 that no one really seems to know. Oh, okay. She just sent me a message. She did go look on Social Club, and it's 842,000 XP that she has to get to go from 99 to 1,000. I wonder what an arbitrary number.
Well, no. Does that mean that it is 100,000 and she's already got that much XP towards it?
Well, so and it doesn't even say XP on the screen, which is interesting, but it does show 488,661 of 842,075 XP needed. That is, I mean, that's a shit ton of XP for one rank.
Yeah, that is like from
So
going
what's the total?
from 900
What's
to
that add
1000.
up to?
What do you mean?
That's like what 125,000 total.
No, 842,000 is the next.
Oh, 842,000. Okay.
Yeah, I mean it says current rank. To me, it looks almost like the same thing we see in the top left-hand screen. In fact, I wish there were a way for me to post this. But it says current rank 999, and it shows what it looks like to me is she has 488,000 XP since she hit rank 999. So she's got almost 500,000 XP since hitting rank 999, and she needs 842,000 more. But even that doesn't sound right.
It's over 1,000,000 XP.
No. So she has 488,000. Like she's halfway,
I know,
basically.
but
No,
I
she's
mean,
more than
yeah,
halfway.
but see, that's
You're not adding those two figures up.
okay.
She
the
has
total-
488
the
out
total
of
is
842.
835?
Yes, correct. The whole total's 842. Yep,
Ah,
exactly.
okay. That is an
But even that's
arbitrary number
weird.
then.
400. I mean, I just turned in 300,000, and that's after a month's worth of work. So I don't think she's been sitting on 999 that long. Bertie, did you turn in a bunch of sets? Vesper, let me know when you're here and ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. Yeah, Braytech was right. Woohoo! And you can go back to whoever told you that and tell them that they were right. All right, let's get this party on the road.
Did I ever tell you about the time I stowed away on a ship and ended up imprisoned by the Sultanate of Sulu?
No? Well, remind me later. It's
I should have skinned him, Mr. Johnson. You're right. I should have skinned
time to
him.
make a sale.
Because I didn't really need the full bulk donation. I mean, it helps, but I'd rather have the legendary animal skinned.
Precious cargo.
I have to remember that next time. I was too excited about getting a sample. Where are we going? Van Horn. Who's hopping on the wagon?
Wagon, you mind?
Yeah, no, not at all.
Yeah, you go, you go.
Let me take a look at this horn. Wait. Yes. Can I go through here without driving through a ravine? No, I guess not. Alright, we have to go around this little mountainous. What is that called? Like a plateau? We're gonna go through Twin Stack Pass. There's a possum right there.
Oh.
Yeah, and I'm not making it up, Esther. I swear, I only killed. It was less than 10. The possum population did not get decreased to any because of me.
Now, it's cool. In cases like this, I understand why you would...
Yeah, I mean it's
Hurt
2,000
our little
XP. I mean, if it wasn't collector month, I probably would have thought harder about it. But it was 2,000 XP. I mean, oh, I heard another one. And then I saw this week's, and I was like, "What the hell, man? Legendary animals." How you doing on your? Are you still doing free aim, Renegade?
I am.
Nice, man.
Still
I give you
free.
I give you credit for sticking with it. I got tired of the no minimap, no HUD thing.
Well, yeah, I mean, it is immersive. I gotta give you credit for that because it truly is.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. Then I started watching this guy who
forgot-
plays.
Look at these guys just.
Yeah, right in a row. Oh, one guy moved. Like the parting of the Red Sea. Oh my gosh. This hat went flying. But yeah, then I started watching this guy who plays Horizon with no HUD. I was like, dude, that's
Oh, really?
that's good. And he's like really good at Horizon with no HUD. Like he's better at Horizon with no HUD than I am with the HUD. And I'm not saying
What's
I'm
with
great
the
at
new,
Horizon, but
What's with the DLC?
what do you mean?
Bugs?
Huh?
Bugs and
Yeah,
glitches?
there's a few bugs. You know what though? So I don't want to spoil too much because I'm doing a playthrough. Obviously, there'll be videos on the channel. You guys will see this. I'm done right now. I'm just editing. Why are these guys shooting at you?
I don't know. I was wondering the same.
You weren't
thing.
even shooting at them, and they turned into enemies, dude. What's going on?
Sure did.
But so the early in the game, there's a few bugs. One of them was almost like game breaking, and I think for a lot of people it was game breaking. So there's this new side character, and there's this thing where it's like follow her to the tower, and like as you're making your way to the tower, there's times where she is actually taking the lead, and then there's times where Aloy's taking the lead. But then as you go into the tower, she kind of stops, the side character, and she just sits there. And it's kind of like, okay, am I still supposed to follow her? So how I solved it was just kind of going far enough away from her, and then coming back, and I think that helped. But for a lot of people, they're saying they can't even get past that, and I'm like, dude, that's the first mission. Like, you talk about getting to rank 999 and then not be able to reach 1000, how that demotivates you for playing a game.
Yeah,
I'm like,
that's
if
just weird. That
I was
came
playing the
through.
first mission of a game, any game, DLC or otherwise, and it wouldn't let me finish the mission, I'd be like, F this, give me my $20 back. What the hell?
Yeah, really.
Yeah, but it's just
But
weird that it came through
if
the
you-
final...
yeah, well, and there was a few things. So I posted the first video already, so I feel okay talking about what happened in that video. there was like 5 or 6 machines. It was 3 burrowers and 3 wide maws. One of the burrowers went like MIA in the middle of the fight and didn't come attack me. I had to actually like go flag him down after I searched everything and looted everything. So I was in the one area where you're supposed to fight these machines for like, I don't know, 5-10 minutes. And the final machine wouldn't come attack me. I'm like, that's weird. That's like weird programming. The whole game is based around machines attacking you. So that was weird. And then the second video, there's, which I'm hoping to post either Monday or Tuesday, probably Monday. There's like a puzzle where you're supposed to scan with the focus, and then you find these tracks, and you follow the tracks to another clue. Well, when I first scanned with the focus, the tracks never spawned in. It wasn't until, so now I'm going around the whole building trying to find like what the clue is for this thing. I go to the other side of the building, I'm standing probably like, I don't know, 100 feet away, and I scan, and she finally picks up the tracks that are back on the platform on the other side of the building. I'm like, what the hell, man? Now I gotta go, like, it was just weird. So there was those 2 bugs, and then the thing happened with the tower, which is part of video number 3 that I'm still working on. It's just like, there's so many bugs early on, but I do have to say, by the time you finish it, if you can get through the early bugs, the freaking final boss fight is probably the best boss fight I've done in any game ever. It's amazing.
Oh, wow.
Especially for longtime Horizon players, which sounds like a weird thing to say because there's only been 2 games and 2 DLCs, but I mean, it's unbelievable. And it gives me really high hopes for, there's definitely a trilogy. It's a trilogy. The 3rd one's coming. They've already kind of low-key announced that they're working on it. So it gives me really high hopes for the 3rd game. Now I'll say this, because it was PS5 only, if you don't already have a PS5 and you spend $500 on a PS5 just for Burning Shores, I don't know that that's a wise investment. But if you already have the PS5 and you've already played through the main game, the DLC is great. It's just, it was a little short hours-wise for me to be like, oh yeah, go out and buy a PS5 right now. It's the best DLC ever. You know what I mean? So, anyway, like I said, I don't want to talk too much about it because I have more videos about it coming. But if you're on the fence at all about it and you don't already own a PS5, stay on the fence until until there's more games that you want to play that are PS5 exclusives, which are coming.
Yeah, so don't purchase a PS5.
I wouldn't. I absolutely would not do that. I mean, don't get me wrong, it was great. I'm still a huge fan. You're welcome. I'm still a huge fan of that game. I probably always will be. But the bugs and weird stuff that happened and just the short length of it, I guess I would say, hold off. Save your money for now.
Thank you.
Right. Yeah, you bet. No problem. Got my 9 for 9 there. But it's cool. They added some cool mechanics. There's like this new grapple feature where you can like jump up in the air and kill machines that way and get trophies and stuff for it. It's fun. The mechanics are always great. I just love how smooth that game is. But anyway, I'll stop talking about it. But yeah, I enjoyed it. I think, Vesper, did you ever make it through? I know you finished Zero Dawn.
Oh, I finished Zero Dawn
but
completely.
you couldn't get
DLC,
through Forbidden West, right?
Oh, well, there are so many games I still want to play that I just haven't got to it. And I made a mistake of playing Skyrim again.
Oh, nice.
So now I'm stuck in being some kind of silly creature.
So I'll say, since you mentioned Skyrim, I think the next big thing that's on my radar is by the same company that makes Skyrim. It's like an outer space game. It's supposed to be coming in September. I'm really looking forward to that. So I think I'll have enough Zero Dawn content to get me through for a while. I got my walkthroughs, a few other videos I want to do for that. But then I think by the time late summer rolls around, we'll probably switch to a game called Starfield. But we'll see how that goes. And in the meantime, we always have Red Dead. I'm not as discouraged as I am and not motivated to obsess about Rank 1000. I still want to play this game and have fun. And I'm hoping Tuesday brings us something other than horse races. But we'll see. I got to order some express rounds for my pistola. Might as well go ahead and order everything. But anyway, so yeah, you're playing Skyrim. You've played Skyrim before? Yes or no?
Oh yeah, on the Xbox 360.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot that was so that's kind of a weird thing too, right? That was Skyrim was cross-platform or available on
Yeah, yeah.
both consoles, I guess. I don't think it's on PC. Maybe it is. But
Yeah, I also have a
they're
copy for the PlayStation 3. I got
yeah,
it with used PlayStation 3 I bought.
nice. Yeah, they've since gone over to their Xbox exclusive now. Bethesda is. So any future games that comes from Bethesda is going to only be on Xbox.
Yeah, yeah,
Which is, I mean,
Microsoft bought it, but
yeah,
there are still
Microsoft. Yeah.
questions if it's gonna be on multiple platforms or Xbox only and PC.
Oh, what is the Starfield?
The
Or just future
upcoming
games from
or the Elder
Bethesda? Yeah,
Scrolls.
yeah. It's the Elder Scrolls. That'll be interesting, right? Because longtime fans of that. I feel like it's all just they're all scamming everybody to get everybody to buy all the different consoles, right? The console wars to me is like a fake thing that Sony and Microsoft do. Like they pretend like they're at war with each other to get us to spend our money on other consoles. And they got me. I bought an Xbox after all these years. I finally bought an Xbox. So pick up those things I just ordered.
Welcome.
It's so long ago that I played this game that I have to search what the commands were again.
Yeah, that was such a great. I mean, that took up. I mean, that was when the girls were like first born, and I didn't play it right away. I played, I think, the 10-year anniversary
Good
edition.
seeing you.
But it was just so like I don't know. There's so much to do in that game between all the different like caves and everything that you could explore. I had a lot of fun playing that game. Renegade, are you doing Moonshine too, or?
No, I'll just go ahead and do the wagon.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
I'll come to camp then. Give me one sec. Trying to make sure Blondie doesn't get kicked.
Oh, you
Well, yeah,
still got the collector horse the whole month?
Yeah. Yep.
Nice.
I still got the outfit on and everything. I was all in. I was talking about it before you got before you got in the stream. I think whatever the bonus is from now on, I'm gonna Moonshiner bonus. I'll dress like a Moonshiner all month.
I'm going to grab a drink. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, I'm actually gonna take some water too. But yeah, Skyrim was fun.
Yeah,
remember,
it's a fun
dude,
game. It's
I remember
a
Avery
huge
was
time sink
like,
as well.
yeah, well, you can totally get lost in that game. I think I put about 80 hours into that game. Or no, maybe it was rank 80, which means I had to put more. I think it was only like a 200-hour game for me, probably. I like games like that, though. I know a lot of people don't. Or it's like, 50-50. But I like quest open world games. The thing I like about that game too, by the time I got around to playing it, you had the option of third-person view. I don't like forced first-person.
What's the most popular playstyle for Skyrim? I play some stealthy archer type.
I did a bunch of stuff. I really liked the knight-looking armor, right? So I started off as like melee combat kind of, medieval knight-looking dude. But as I went along, I got really into, like you're talking about, the bow, right? The archer and even the mage with the spells and stuff like that. Like that's what made that game so fun. You could play that game over and over again and choose a different playstyle each time.
You guys want any stew before we take off?
I'm good.
Did you mage too?
Yeah.
Oh, why am yeah, of course you do. You're the stew master. Well, technically, Crips is.
Yeah, well, no, he takes credit for it. He's the stew master in his own mind. What's this Xbox you speak of? Yeah, it's interesting, man. You literally cannot have a gaming channel on Twitter or like other gaming channels on Twitter and not see the console wars. And it's real. These dudes are like threatening each other over it. I'm like, dude, it's a video game console. Settle down. Meanwhile, Nintendo's just kind of there quietly in the background.
But it would be weird for Bethesda to only come out on Xbox or PC, because in the end it's the sold games they make the most money from.
Yeah, but if Microsoft
So-
owns them, the boss is going to tell you, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
I
but it's like if they
I don't like
release
it,
it on the
but that's what it
Xbox
is.
and like a few months later on the PlayStation, then they still will make more money, then
yeah,
I would assume.
we'll see. I'm, you know, either way, I'm set up for it. Xbox or PS, I'll be good.
Oh, sorry. You killed my horse.
Alright.
Kenny!
Kenny. I always cause him problems. That Kenny. Trying to find a wilderness camp on Blondie. I can't figure it out. Good thing we got no enemies. But yeah, it's good. You know, I think it's gonna be a good year for games. I'm hearing Spider-Man's supposed to come out. Spider-Man 2 is supposed to come out later next year too. That's another one I'm really looking forward to.
Yeah, this is a fun game.
I still got to get back to God of War. The new game plus came out. Of course, the new game plus for God of War came out as I was in the middle of trying to farm resources for Burning Shores. I got the enemies, dude. So I want to go back and do that at some point. I feel like I can finally beat it on give me God of War mode with my legendary armor. You know, that's the great thing about New Game Plus. You set out a higher difficulty and still enjoy the game.
What about Horizon Zero Dawn? Can you do a new game plus with all the
Oh,
gear
yeah.
you collected?
Yeah, oh yeah.
And that
Yeah.
special outfit gear I found?
Yep. So what I ended up doing, and because I'm such a trophy fiend, I went and I got all the legendary outfits from New Game Plus, and then you can keep those for the DLC. So you can keep your if you want to do a New Game Plus playthrough, you can keep your legendary outfits from the regular game to do that, which is great. And then as you're going along, you accumulate what they call champion tokens that you can use for purchasing legendary outfits from the New Game Plus. And then, like I said, once you start playing the DLC, then you can use your New Game Plus legendary outfits, which are better than the outfits that they give you in the DLC. It's kind of funny. Oh, I never found a wilderness camp from Blondie. I had to go all the way to Rhodes. Gotta love it. But yeah, I think it'll be a really good year for video games. Actually, Zelda comes out soon. Zelda fans on the Switch. Looking forward to
Yeah,
that.
I'm seriously considering purchasing an, how do you call it, the Twitch thing?
Yeah,
System?
yeah. Yep.
Or not the,
Again, I already have
Switch.
one of those, so I'm good to go. I just need to drop $70 for the game and off the races. That comes out like the weekend before my birthday too, so I'll be like throwing it back to 1995 when I used to sit in my room all day playing the like Link to the Past. That was my favorite Zelda game. And at some point, I know we talk about this all the time, Renegade. I gotta hook up with you and do some Ghost Recon. I have it. It's sitting here. I don't even need to spend any money on that one. It's already spent.
oh, you got the full game?
Been
Yeah.
Fun.
Yep. But it's been crazy over here.
It's
Freaking dog,
that game.
kids.
I know Rowdy's been playing it. That game is. It's not so much the game. The game is great. I like the dialogue, and it's got a really true, realistic uh, dialogue throughout the whole story related to it, where everything about it is believable and it really happened and stuff. But the fun part to me is just ranking up the different classes. Like they have classes like Red Dead has roles, bounty
Okay, right.
role and stuff like that. But the classes, you can be a sharp shooter or an engineer or a medic or something like that. And to me, it's more challenging doing those than it is doing the missions and all the other things you have to do, because they really, by the time you rank those roles up to 20, then you're pretty well ready to take on playing with other people, doing the raids and stuff like that.
Right. Okay.
I mean, some of that stuff is so hard, and you just have to do it over and over to try to achieve ranking those things up.
Right. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I just, like I said, it's a matter of finding time to do some of that
No,
stuff.
I know.
I've been taking my sweet time with this, and honestly, I'm not burnt out on Horizon, but yeah, you guys, you'll see as I go through the walkthrough. But ultimately, like that's done. Like the walkthrough, like the gameplay is done. It's just me editing the videos now, and I've pretty much done everything I wanted to do. The only thing I got it kind of hanging out, and it's really difficult and kind of boring, honestly, is finding all the data points. I've got like 13 more to go. I found like 100 of them. But that could take another 6 months because I'm trying to do it without using any kind of map or looking at any other YouTube videos. I'm trying not to cheat my way through it, Hey RP, how's it going, bud? Ramirez, welcome back. But I'll be looking for some stuff to do. Maybe even as early as next week.
No way. I thought you were backlogged.
Nah, I thought I was going to be backlogged. So it'll be a question of, like, I think Horizon's, it's done. Like, I'm done with the main quests. I've done all the side quests. In fact, I've got 100% because the data points don't actually count towards 100%. But I do want to do, again, I want to try and find all these data points, and at this point, they're so scattered all over the map. And the most challenging thing, I think, with Burning Shores is the map. It's like little individual islands that you don't know where anything is. You kind of have to like take your time going through the island. But so for me, it'll be between jumping into something new like Ghost Recon, or like I said earlier, doing that New Game Plus playthrough for God of War. On top of all the other stuff I have going on, I mean, we got baseball 4 nights a week now.
Yeah.
So. Also, we made it all the way here and didn't comment on the fact that we're going to Quaker's Cove.
Yeah, to
I
Ducky's
wasn't gonna
place.
even bring that up.
Unbelievable.
Almost like a given anymore, isn't it? Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what next week holds. I'm looking at the calendar now. Well, next week
Thank you
on
for
Tuesday we
that.
get the new RDO stuff, so I'll probably stream on Tuesday, depending on what it is. If it's horse races, I probably won't stream.
Yeah, no kidding.
But maybe we'll do that. Maybe if it's a shitty update, which is highly likely.
Yeah,
Maybe
you
we'll
won't
hop in
find
and do
me
some
in
Ghost
Red Dead
Recon.
if that's happening.
If it's horse races, you're not going to hop in?
No. I don't need XP that bad.
You ain't going to get any anyway.
That's right.
Even if you did need the XP. I'm looking forward to the challenging of figuring out how to make XP next month. But I'm also expecting that it won't be possible.
Yeah. I hope everybody that likes those things has a blast. I won't.
Yeah. Get ready for some Ghost Recon on Tuesdays, guys. We'll have old Renegade here showing me some new tricks.
He's gonna show you the ropes, boy.
Yeah.
Oh, no, did it? Private.
That could be fun, though, right? I mean, watching me learn how to play that game as a noob, right? I don't know. You guys tell me, chat. What do you think? You want to watch me struggle to play a brand new game? Most of them are probably like, no, we want good bonus in Red Dead so that not only you stream Red Dead, but we get good bonuses in Red Dead, right? Yay, horse races.
Wouldn't it be great
the
if you could
modes on the
do?
back end of that statement? Great tech, your face is green, buddy.
Yeah. I guys, I hope I'm wrong, and I will. This is one case you can detail, ask Lady Outlaws. She knows I don't like being wrong. In this case, I'm more than happy to be wrong on this occasion, but I have my serious concerns.
Wouldn't it be great if you could just hop on someone's horse on the back and win horse races like that by just?
I'd like
Moving
it
around?
just if your horse didn't bump into somebody else's horse, you die.
Well, yeah, that, and I would like actual, like, just races. Like, get rid of the weapons. Like, I know it's a shooter game too, but for the horse races, like, it doesn't have to be all of them. You can still have your weapon races, but have races where you don't actually have, because what's going to end up happening is going to be a bunch of freaking people in there just shooting everybody.
Yeah,
That's
but
what I
I mean,
don't like.
seriously, you still, if you bump into somebody, it throws you off and you're dead.
Yeah,
Without even
no.
somebody shooting you.
That
Like,
definitely, right, that
that's
definitely
so
needs to be
lame.
changed. Yeah.
Just let me know when you guys are ready.
Let me, clean my guns here. Might just need to clean the repeater.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Oh, it's clean. Go ahead. Look at that view. That's actually a pretty cool view.
Hi, Boomer. I haven't seen you in a long while.
I got
Making a
some
lot of
views
noise,
the
though.
other day that were, I just stopped and cleared out some of the pictures in my, social club or whatever.
Yeah. That's so annoying.
Stupidest ad
You
I've
take a
ever
nice
seen
picture
in
and it's
my
like,
life.
"Gugum." It's like, dude, really,
Yeah.
you guys find a more annoying noise as I'm trying to appreciate the serenity of this beautiful game you've created?
And yeah, but I did. I took time to clear out some space and I took some really good shots up in the snow. And then it started raining. I was getting fossils and it started raining. And I was right on the edge of a cliff and the lightning. I got one of the shots with a lightning bolt in the
Oh,
background.
nice. I got hit by lightning in Forbidden West.
How did she survive that? Lightning strike?
I think it hit the machine. I don't think it actually hit her, but I don't know. So I don't want to spoil anything for anybody, but there's actually it's like a random side mission that you play that you figure out why that it's like a storm cloud over just one of the islands, and you figure out why it's there. And once you solve the mystery, then you unlock a bunch of lootable items. But my first time through there, I was just happened to be flying on the back of that machine, and she got tagged.
Vesper, are you in the posse?
I don't. Yeah.
I don't see your dot at all.
Oh, off radar, cheater. Did we just lose somebody? Did you just stop?
Yeah, I stopped.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see her. I see her dot.
Oh, that's weird. My game
That's
is
odd.
glitched then because
Well, I saw you or stopping, and I was thinking, well, I probably got disconnected then.
no, that's what was weird. I don't know what the heck.
Do you see it now, or do you still not see it?
No, I still don't see it at all.
Huh. Interesting. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Let's see what Red Dead brings on Tuesday, and then if it's bad, maybe we'll do some Ghost Recon. If you're up for it, Renegade, I don't want to.
Oh yeah.
I don't want to voluntold you.
No, that's just fine. Because you know, some of the people I've played with, they ask me if they're, you go in each person's world to do what challenges they need, missions and all that kind of stuff. And they ask me if there's something I want to do in my world, and it's like my world doesn't count anymore because it's 100% complete. So the only thing I can do is I can get challenges, and it doesn't matter. That's a personal thing that you can get in anybody's world.
Right.
Your class.
So explain that. Let's start there, I guess. Explain that to me. What do you mean by world? So like, if I join you, there's nothing for us to do. You've already done it all.
No,
but if you join on me, then you can do everything.
I can help you
from the start.
Yeah, I can help you do all the missions that you've got to do, in whatever order you want to do them. It's completely up to you about what you want to play or what missions you'd want to do or anything like that. Now, some people that I played with, they said, well, I told them, well, let me back up. There is a thing you can do to get an outfit, and if you do that first, it's a huge benefit. And unfortunately, I didn't watch any videos, so I didn't learn that till after I'd completed the game and thought, there's something else I can do. And then I stumbled across this thing, and I thought, holy crap, wish somebody would have told me. I wish I'd have known about it,
Yeah.
And so then when some other players saw that outfit, they said, how do you get that? I want that.
Yeah.
And when they saw what it could do, it was like, I definitely want that. And it's like,
Right.
well, then you got to kind of stop and go do this other thing, which is kind of like a little miniature story.
Got it.
And you complete that all the way, but you get to keep all the gear and the capability of what that gear provides. And
Now,
you
is
go
that-
back and do the main story?
Guy, is that cross-platform or
No.
PS exclusive?
No, it comes for Xbox and
Okay, but it's like Red Dead,
the
Xbox
computer,
with
it's-
Xbox
yeah.
and okay,
Yeah.
got you. Yeah. I wonder, is there like a new game plus for the story mode?
No, I think they're gonna create. There's rumors that they're gonna create a version. That's there again. I don't even dwell on those rumors. People say.
Which GR? Breakpoint?
The Breakpoint.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking. I mean, again, fingers crossed for good content in Red Dead, ideally.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I think it's a good backup plan for us to try and do something. I'm not even really
What
sure I
would
can
be good,
stream on Tuesday, but we'll see.
What would be good content if you were considering next month?
Not horse races. Anything but. I don't know. It might be cool to have CTA bonuses again. Get some, 3 and 4 people CTAs going on. But I don't know. I mean, I'm not expecting anything new. Just something where I can, I don't know. I'd even take, honestly, Trader and Moonshiner again. Or Bounty
What are you
Hunter
at
even.
on gold?
Me?
Yeah.
2600.
Oh, nice.
Did you catch up to me?
No, I don't think I'd be able to catch up to you.
Oh, I thought.
2,500.
I think gold. You probably catch me on. You're better about doing your 9 and your 7 every day than I am. I do like 3 or 4. Especially this month. I was doing like the easiest dailies I could possibly find, and then going off and collecting. And sometimes collecting and that ran hand in hand, but.
Right. Yeah,
He made
did it a little bit late for that one.
I wasn't sure I was gonna get it. Thank you for
I
that
don't-
delivery, sir.
You bet. That was funny.
There was a card over there. I felt it before.
You get your ass out of here.
Whoa, what?
What is all
Hold
the
on, wait. I
violence?
want to see if these guys fight each other. No?
I don't know if they were they talking
Whoa!
about us, or-
That guy ramped off the... Is he talking to me?
I don't know. Wondering the same thing. No, today, when you asked about the free aim,
Yeah.
I didn't even think, it's gotten to the point to where I don't even think about what I'm doing anymore because I went into that featured series or whatever it was, elimination feature, whatever. But I went in and free. I didn't even change my friggin' ability cards. I thought I went through that whole thing and it was like, are you kidding? What's wrong with you? You're not even paying attention to what you're doing.
Yeah, I don't remember the last time I
Still
changed
wound
my
up.
ability cards, honestly.
That's what I mean. I get so used to not changing them, and
I mean, I looked at
Just
them
happened that
before I started streaming earlier, so I knew they were set up for CTA. But if I had, something else on, as long as I didn't have my horse cards on, I knew it was going to be okay. I need a resupply, if you guys want to hop in and help me with that.
Yeah, well, when you do that, I can check my other character. Maybe I got a wagon still.
Okay.
Will you do
I
the
know,
resupply?
yeah, I know Blondie's working on one.
Let me see, how did you log out of this game again? Just log out?
Yeah, just turn the system off. It's funny, I remember when I first started playing on Xbox, so I'm used to hitting the start button, right? I'll show you guys. Start button, then hit story, and then go to like exit game or whatever. But in Xbox, I have the online version only. So when I first was trying to log out of Xbox, I'm like, how the hell do I do this? I didn't realize that you could just hit the main menu button and then close the application. Alright, Kratos. Holiday there on Monday, nice. Have a good one, man. Have a good weekend. I'll try to stop
Oh,
by
have
if
a
I
nice
see you
weekend.
streaming. He always streams like right after I go to bed. Sometimes I catch him in the middle of dinner though. That's perfect because I'm just sitting here eating food and watching him do his CTAs.
Okay, I'm gonna look over if you can add my other character to the chat.
Yeah. Let's see what's in this area for collecting. Got the card. There's a little random item up here. Yeah, so still collector month, guys, even though I turned in all my sets. Got 4 more days to see if we
and
can
I'm
get
gonna use that
to
see if I
940.
can I'm gonna see if I can get to 770.
Nice.
That last delivery right there just got 768.
Where is this one?
But I am getting closer. I mean, I am only about $50,000 away from getting my $1 million.
Nice. I'm sure this month helped.
It did. Yeah, that first day I had, gosh, 70 sets or something. Ranked up about, I don't know, 6 times, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I did 6, which is unbelievable at 930.
Yeah, and
932, so 938.
You had 100 sets?
Yeah, 103 I think was the exact count. I know it was 102, and then I think I found an extra one right before I went live. I got a
Ah, yeah. There
necklace or something I needed.
But I still, when I turned my 70 sets in, it still did go into that processing mode. And even
Oh,
if I
really?
could sell, yeah, even if I have a ton of, like a bunch of stuff at 10 and I'm selling a bunch to her, she goes into that processing thing as
Interesting.
well.
I wonder why. Maybe it's because I was taking my time and kind of like reading chat and talking about stuff as I was doing it, but
Yeah,
I
no,
never
no,
ever
it's-
got that processing wheel. I was expecting that to take a lot longer than it did.
Well, this time with the 70 sets on the first day of the month of the tournament, I stopped in the middle to check wards to see if I need to reset them before I kept turning stuff in.
Yeah.
And I didn't
Yeah, I
do
was
that
kind of.
last year when it was on
Mhm.
bonus.
Yeah, and I was just kind of keeping an eye out for like the 500 XP, but we never got there. I never got there in any of my sets. In fact, I did want to see. Thank you for mentioning that because I wanted to see just how close I was. Eggs and flowers got to be close. I mean, it won't be fully maxed out, but I got to be close to resetting them. Well, maybe not. 4 more eggs and 7 more flowers. God, I didn't think I was that far off.
I got a full wagon, so.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Let me get you. I'll get you an invite. Let me get closer, somewhere closer to fast travel, so that when you get here, we can fast travel to your camp. How about I end up activating this stupid bounty? Let's see.
You must be over by the bridge.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate the bridge bounty. You never get rid of it.
I just go ahead and go up there and ride over and pick him up and throw him over the edge. That way I don't have to waste time with it.
Does it run?
Yeah,
Oh.
he drowns, so he instantly kills him and you don't have no timer to worry
So
about.
I had one of those outlaw free roam spawn in, the one north of Tumbleweed, and I had
Oh,
thought
yes.
that that one didn't work for that little trick. I always
Yeah.
thought, well, it did. I didn't even
Oh.
do anything. Like I went over the same thing. I went over there, activated it, rode around for a while. I went all the way over to Fort Mercer and got. But there wasn't there was no timer that I could see. But there must have been a timer because at some point it just ran out and said timer expired. But I still got the gold, the XP, and the money for it.
Oh.
Dude, I cannot get a camp to save my life. What is going on?
Huh. Blondie couldn't get one and you can't get one.
Yeah, well, Blondie
I
didn't even
wonder if
have
it's-
the option.
Okay, I wonder if it's because... Here, I'm going to fast travel away. I wonder if that has something to do with it.
Well, I'm not even
That
near you
does.
anymore, though. I'm
I
not
know
even.
it, but I
You're in
don't
West
think it
Elizabeth.
matters.
I'm in New Hanover.
I'm going to go to...
I thought it was by like.
Okay, I'm going to get out of this wilderness camp and see if you hop on up.
At some point, at one point, people thought it was. Why now? I can't even get the freaking joystick to give me the right thing. No, it's not. I'm just going to Valentine. It's got to be probably because I've been in this lobby for a while and I did a CTA. But yeah, I'm not even in the same region as you, so there we go. I got one the other day. I couldn't get it. I moved like literally a foot, and it gave me the camp. I was like, "You bastards!"
Now,
That would
when
be
you
one
were
thing
at
that'd be nice to
CTA,
fix.
I had put in chat about, because you made the comment about ducking down, and the other day I got that one over there, Pleasance, where you rescue the stranger, and so I got forced into doing it. I didn't want to, but I've had things spawning right
What?
directly on top of me.
Look at this. Speaking of spawning directly
I
on top
see
of
it.
stuff.
Yeah, I see that. Both my characters were right there.
That's wild, dude. There you go, guys. Horse races on Tuesday confirmed.
Yeah, really.
Bash better move. He's gonna get run over. Oh, now my horse is moving up. Get off the train tracks, you stupid horses. Vesper, let me get you an invite. Hopefully it works this time.
But now I got that stranger mission, and I was doing something, but I accidentally pressed the L1 or the L1, yeah, the L3 button down, or my character squatted down,
Oh yeah.
and the black dude that you take the roads, he squatted down. And I thought, what are you squatting for? So I pushed the button and I stood back up. He stood up. So I thought, oh, this is going to be fun. So we just stood there, and I was going up and down, up and down. He'd go up and down, up and down. And I rode around collecting with him for a long time, but when I found that out, I thought, now I've got to do this to every stranger mission that I every rescue. I'm gonna try it and see what they do to see
Yeah,
if some of
dude.
these ladies. And so
You gotta like
today,
clip those and set it to like some music or something. Like
exactly.
get low, get low, get low.
Yeah, exactly. And so today I got the guy that is probably the best stranger mission where he shoots some of the guys on the back of your horse
You're talking about the one near Fort
over
Brennan?
by, yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yep.
So, well, good old my female character, she got that one, and then he went up the hill a little bit, and I thought, okay, why is he up there? And when I got up there, he wouldn't interact with me.
Hmm.
And so I thought, I went and killed the guys. I went to Fort Brennard, and one of the enemies came running over to Fort Brennard where the collectibles were. And so it was weird because I killed that guy and I ran over there and to finish out the stranger thing. Well, I killed those enemies, and then that dude had a gold circle and he wouldn't talk to me. I was like, okay. I just finally ran him over and killed him with my horse after I hit him about 4 times. But yeah, he wouldn't even. He was like hidden behind a tree, standing there behind a tree hiding. Never seen that before.
Oh, I tried to pet Sir Poops a lot and he ran away.
Oh, camp.
Oh man.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's a good little thing to try and find out if they all do that. And it's so funny too. Like I can picture that guy. He reminds me of I think it might have used the same voice actor. Lamar from GTA 5 has that same
Yeah.
kind of like tall build. So he's always reminded me of. So I like as you were saying, describing what happened, I could like picture it in my head. And it just made it all the funnier, like watching him squat down with you.
Oh, it's great.
It's like I normally wouldn't, but they torture my people for too long. I love that guy. I wish
Yeah,
that guy was like
exactly.
that guy needs like his own stranger missions. Quite honestly.
He does, yeah. And it's weird because the butcher, that sounds like Danny Glover and Tumbleweed,
Yeah.
he gets swapped out. So he'll be at Tumbleweed sometimes, and then where's that other location that they swap his voice? Because sometimes it's a different voice actor at Tumbleweed as well.
Yeah.
But
Just tell her when they're ready. And I'll start it.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Horses available.
You don't want to take Blondie in?
Nah, she's fine.
Okay.
Okay,
Well, thank you.
what is this board right here?
Yeah, what? It's like a tanning thing or
I'm-
something. It looks like a seesaw. Yeah, what is that? I've never seen that before.
Well, I don't recall ever seeing this before either. And I saw this during some other mission, hideout. There was one at a hideout, and I took pictures of it because I thought, what the heck is this thing? I don't
It's
know
got something to
what
do
that
for like
is.
the skinning and the tanning process, I guess. I don't know. I don't know anything about that. So
If
we
you
need where's Man vs History?
Yeah,
We
exactly.
need him to come in and tell us like what this thing is and if it's legit. Is it in the right time period? Hey Patty, how's it going? All right, roads. That's a new one. I don't remember last time I went to roads.
that's a long.
Oh,
That is
her
kind of a
camp,
long drive.
her camp.
Oh, you're in tall trees. Oh, look at this path they're having you take too. I don't know if I would have went this way. I mean, just keep going now, but they're making you go the long way around.
Oh, wow. They
The
sure
scenic
are.
route over by
Oh.
Aurora Basin. Stop by and see Sean real
Hey,
quick.
wait. Aurora Basin.
What? Dude, and then they're having us go, oh my gosh, this is bad.
Shall I turn on?
No, just keep going
Oh.
now. But that is some wonky GPS for sure.
Yeah, the same can be said about my TomTom, my real car and everything.
Well, that's why I try not to complain about it too much, because it's pretty realistic, right? Might be the most realistic thing in this game. No, that's not true. Oh man, I gotta say though, guys, you may not like the story, you may not like Aloy as a character. The graphics in the DLC for that game are unreal. I mean, I saw somebody on Twitter, like I knew they were good already, but I saw someone on Twitter captured it, and then the caption was basically there was so much going on this screen, and there was like a waterfall, a lava fall. There's like a butterfly flying around. You can see the sweat coming off of Aloy's face because it's so hot. Like just the 10-second clip of it was such a cool shot. I'm like, oh man, I wish I could capture something like that and share it with you guys. Cause
Let me see.
yeah, just keep going.
Yeah.
No, just keep going at this point. No, you're gonna back up. Go the other way.
Yeah, you want me to go to that right?
I mean, it doesn't matter to me. It's your wagon. It doesn't. I don't think going this way is gonna save you that much time, but
No,
it's up to you.
easier because they're clicking. That's right.
I can't get this guy. He's by the tree. There we go.
I
But
got
it
the
really
bear.
was. It was a great, great clip that the person captured, and really does capture what I think at this point, because it's on PS5. If they remastered this, it could look just as good. But because it's on PS5, I feel like the graphics in Burning Shores look great. Hey Travis, how's it going? Welcome. And not that I think people should go out and buy the game because of that, but if you get a chance and you're looking for something to watch on YouTube, just start watching some Burning Shores videos. Even if it's just like combat or whatever, I feel like it's worth it to check it out. 5-10 minutes of your time, I think you'll be pretty impressed. And I think if nothing else, even if you don't like that game, it's a good example of where we could be headed with other games in the future. Like,
Yeah, I'm just gonna check the rest
yeah, well, unfortunately, my videos, like gameplay at this point, is not as good. I went back and I was watching, because obviously I've been doing some editing. I was watching my first big machine fight, and I was like, I suck at this game. It's like, why am I so bad at this game? I think the problem was, and not to give anything away, I was using a slingshot against the machine that probably needed a bow and arrow, and I missed.
Come on.
I mean, there were a few shots where they should have landed, but I missed so many shots in that first fight, it wasn't even funny. So, you'll see that coming up hopefully next week. Like I said, hopefully I can get it out Monday or Tuesday. Uh-oh.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Nope. Go back. Go back. But that's a fun game for different reasons. I mean, I love bow and arrow, like bow play, and that game, to me, as far as bow and arrow goes, is top notch. But yeah, I'm excited for like next gen graphics now. Like, give it to me, give it all to me. Give me Red Dead 3 now. I might even get off the fence about GTA 6 and say hell with it. I just want to play it for the graphics.
Alrighty then.
Nah, Braytech, you're good, man. Hopefully, and I haven't watched any of your streams in a while. I apologize for that. But one of the things I did notice, and I think we talked about it a little bit, was making sure you appropriately change your outfits for the machine types that you're fighting. Which is like a weird thing, right? You're like, get ready to fight, and it's like, wardrobe change. But early on in that game, if you're fighting a machine that only spits out fire, and the outfit you have on is not a good outfit for fire, you're gonna get destroyed. So, I think once you get a little later into the game and get some of the legendary outfits, then it doesn't really matter what outfit you have on when you're fighting certain machine types, but I thought you were doing great. The puzzles, too. The puzzles can be tough. I actually struggle pretty bad with the puzzle in the DLC. I'm giving so much away for my videos that are coming up. fun. I'm looking forward to more Horizon in the future. Looking forward to more games with those graphics that are built specifically for PS5.
Come on, horse. What are you doing?
I think the future is bright for gaming, guys. A lot to be positive about. Assuming Xbox gets their shit together at some point, too. Because they're having a mess right now. They can't afford to delay Starfield any more than they already have, I don't think. I think it has to come out in September when they're saying it will. But we'll see.
Is it even worth purchasing an Xbox at this point?
I don't think so. I mean, I bought mine almost a year ago, and I've only played Red Dead on it, and I couldn't tell you last time I actually played my character. I mean, I did some stuff back in January for my Moonshiner video, basically just like informational, fact-finding stuff. But as far as like logging in and actively playing on my Xbox character, it's been, I don't know, 8 months. So, I wouldn't do it just yet. I would wait for them to prove that they could have some good games come out. And I think Starfield will be it. It's just, they've already delayed it 3 times. I don't think they can delay it again. I mean, they'll be fine. It's Microsoft, right? They got nothing but money to spend. But I mean, I know people who are pretty hardcore Xbox fans that are like, I might buy a PlayStation. I'm like, dude, I don't blame you. You should. Dude, come on. Look at this. I have shot this guy in the head 5 times and it didn't count.
Are you using your phone?
Oh, no, I'm using well, I am still using the shitty repeater. Yes, I'll never forget the first time I went from PS4 to PS5. It was while I was playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and I remember the PS4. It sounded like it was going to explode, and it was taking like 5 minutes, especially towards the end of the game. Early in the end of the game, it wasn't that bad, but once end game type stuff, it was taking like 5 minutes on the loading screen. And then the day I got the PS5, it was like I blinked and I was loaded in. I was like, dude, that's amazing. And it hasn't changed since. I mean, I sit here and watch. I when I first load in for Red Dead in the morning, I start both the PS5 and the PS4 at the same time, and I'm sitting here waiting. I have time to get to Blackwater, get to the poker table, and get the invite screen open, and sometimes even send the invite to Blondie before she's even loaded in. So that just goes to show you the difference between PS5 and PS4. It's probably like 3 times as long, maybe even 4 times as long, the load time. So.
Well, I have to say I got an SSD card in my PlayStation 4 now, and it really helps with load time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But on the other hand, why would you get an SSD card for your PlayStation 4 now?
Exactly. Better off saving that money for 5. Oof, I shot that guy right as you were going in front of me,
did.
Renegade. Did you see my bullet?
I saw it, yeah. Man, you're getting these guys quick.
Yeah, it's easy with auto aim. I'm just not killing them though, because freaking repeater sucks. I got all 3 trader dailies today. That like never happens.
Where's he gonna send me? What would be the fastest route? No, I think
Just follow the GPS, yeah. Follow the yellow brick road.
One thing
I feel like
have noticed. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no, I just was noticing how dark the clouds are, and I'm like, I feel like it's been cloudy since we left tall trees. Like the weather hasn't changed at all.
Oh yeah, it has been so dark.
What were you gonna say, Renegade?
I've noticed about the free aim stuff. This aim assist and all that people talk about and stuff. One thing that I have seen. Oh, dude. Oh, I just fell down the cliff. One thing I noticed about, like I was playing. Ooh, that almost killed the freaking horse. Poor guy. Is when I turned aim assist back on, I noticed that every place that I was doing like the bootlegger stops, roadblocks, and all that kind of stuff, I was getting more headshots with the sniper rifle with it turned off than with it turned
Right,
on.
because
Sorry,
it
the
aim assist
turned on.
automatically targets the body.
Well, no, that's what I say.
Oh, the other way, you mean?
Yeah, it's the other way. If you turn aim assist completely off in free aim, then you can pretty much guarantee that you're going to get headshots. But if you,
Gotcha.
or let me rephrase that, you won't get the headshots. You'll get headshots with the aim assist turned on. But all you do is aim almost a quarter of an inch above their head, and it'll still mark them and kill them. And it's like, that's screwed up because it shouldn't work that way.
Right. We still gotta do another one of those free aim, no HUD CTAs.
Oh God, that was fun.
I'll give you guys your pick. We can either do it with the reticle,
I just can't
turn it
believe
off
the
again,
difference that reticle made.
or with the reticle on a harder map.
Yeah, I was amazed that was the only change we made.
And it was like night and day.
Yeah, man.
Okay, I have to deliver a wagon here somewhere. Here I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so leveled out.
I couldn't even do my trick because she was driving so slow.
Thank you, Vesper.
Yes, thank you, thank you.
If you're still up for it, I should have another wagon on my other character.
Yeah, let's, I
If you're
mean,
still up for it.
keep them going. I'm all
Holy
for it.
smokes.
I've been playing other games so long. This is like kind of helping me make up for it. The
It's just
XP.
weird when you play all the games that you totally forget the controls and things like that.
Oh yeah.
It's silly.
I mean, I was hitting in Horizon that's square to crouch. I was hitting that all the time, which makes you do this little jump thing in this, right? Like an idiot. I'm over here like this. I'm like, why won't my guy crouch? Skip to Maloo. Yeah, why is my guy not crouching?
Okay, if you can invite my other character to
Yeah.
the group, then I will.
Yep.
join.
So
I will
party
in a sec.
party chat also. You got party chat on the other. Which character is this now? I forget all the names.
Well, I could do it myself, but I forget how to do this.
Yeah. So what? Let me just look at my.
Well, you find that you will find character. Okay, be right back.
Yeah. I gotta figure out which character she's talking about.
Isn't the kid?
Yeah, it's
Vesper spelled.
oh, with the hyphen. Yep, with the hyphen.
Yeah.
Hopefully she gets that. I'll pick up some ammo while we're waiting.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Nice to see you again, sir.
How do you do, sir?
Says I don't need it, but I do. Why are you lying to me?
Well, you know where to
Let me know when you're ready for invite or game invite, Vesper.
Oh, if you can invite me now, then I can just log into
Yep.
the lobby directly.
Yep. Coming at you. Sent. Yeah, I got nowhere to be for like another hour and a half, so let's keep them going. Although this is probably gonna be the last one, right? I mean, we've all done. Let me see where Blondie's actually at. I think she's at like 60.
Blondie should be ready.
Yeah, but I don't think she has materials. I actually.
Oh, you need some. I probably got some golden spirit bear bones in my wallet.
Alright, well, let's see. She's at.
Maybe.
Yeah, she's at 72. So I don't think she's close enough. But we'll see. I mean, we can talk about that. We'll do it after the wagon. We'll figure that out. Yeah, Blondie. I got to the point now where, like, I just donate stuff. He donates to her. She like hardly ever does anything. She talks to Marcel and starts moonshine deliveries, and that's it. Everything else I do on him. Did you get the invite?
Yeah, I should be appearing in a few seconds. Yes, I see someone. Okay.
Oh, you're behind the station. I see your dot now.
Yep.
Weird that it put you over there.
Coming around the station.
Making you run all the way around the station. What the hell?
Yep.
I don't think there was a worse spot for you to load in at.
Yeah, why couldn't they have spawned her in right here in the front? Where,
Yeah, or if they're gonna do the back, do it by the door so she can cut through.
Yeah, really.
I guess we should just be happy we got her in here.
Okay. Here. I got a wagon.
All right.
Yeah. Let me open my posse.
The other day when Madame Nazar was at close to Emerald Station, she was right beside my camp. You talk about irritating. Hear that music?
Oh.
All friggin' day while you're at camp.
Oh my gosh, Orchid would be losing her mind.
Yes, she would.
I've had that happen a couple times. Actually, I had camp right outside of Limpany the other day when she was there. On Blondie, thank God, so I had it on mute. But it's convenient, especially on the days where it's like you're there, she's there, and it's cell 3 to her. I was like, this is perfect, man. The stars were all aligned that day.
Yeah, if he could, if there was a way just to tell her, play music on off or something. Put a button there.
Yeah.
Like that.
Nope. No way. That would be funny too, though, if you muted it and she was still doing her dance moves.
Well, I'd rather it be muted and her tell me the names of her birds than her to...
Yeah, seriously. A man once tried to steal them, so they stole his fingers from me. Those are also not for sale.
Yeah.
Okay, till then, ready.
Ready.
And I will fire quips.
Okay, I'm
Ready, yeah. That's where my gun's still clean.
Sorry.
I've been using my gun the whole time. Hasn't gotten dirty at all.
You want to change your weapons for a non-common?
No, I'm working on my repeater. Headshot kills. I'm good.
Speaking of which, what You're working on repeater headshot kill?
Yeah, and just by default pistols because I just put on the collector outfit. I'm technically supposed to be working on revolvers, but I switched over
Yeah,
for
that's
this month.
I'm working on pistol kills as well.
Watch me piss these guys off. No time for this. Well, then get moving.
Quakers go. Here we go.
Oh my gosh. It's gotta be because we camp in the Heartlands that this happens all the time, right? I mean,
Yeah, it's got to be.
And I don't
We've
like
not,
it.
you know.
what?
we've
Yeah,
not
hold
had-
on a second. Let me look at the map. Yeah, I mean, it's a weird. Like if we had looked first, we probably should
We
have
haven't
left
got
out
a
of
single
camp and cut
shootout,
through.
though.
But that's a good point. We
What
haven't.
is going
But
on
yeah,
with that?
I would just follow the GPS now, Vesper. It's the optimal route at this point. I know I'm getting twitchy. Start shooting NPCs here.
Yeah, hopefully we'll have a shooter.
And we've had like 4 or 5 of us in the posse, so we should be getting a ton of guys if we did get a shootout. But
Yeah.
just not giving it to us. Wait for it, wait for it. Looking good, it's looking good.
Don't you?
Are you? Yeah, you're facing a jinx.
I
aren't
know,
you?
I'm saying I had no hits through 7. I got a no hitter through 7.
You got some kind of beef?
I've heard that line a million times, so it's not that I haven't heard that line before, but just the fever, that part is so.
Right.
I mean, that is. They found some of the best voice actors to do this stuff. Got some kind of fever. What did I hear? I heard the other day, and I clipped it, so I'm gonna try to go back and see if I can get the exact wording right. I was in Thieves Landing. I had just done a moonshine delivery to the fence, and we were just kind of hanging out. And all of a sudden, like somebody said something. It was like, what was in that? And then I forget what ingredient he said, but he was drunk, so he was saying like, "Whoa, it hit him hard," kind of thing. I had never heard it before, and I can't remember exactly what he said. But again, whoever did the voice lines for that they brought their A game that day.
Well, I'm curious. I'm gonna run some video and the video editing software that I use, DaVinci Resolve.
Yep.
They released a new kind of a mid-type update, which can go in and create all the subtitles. So it can scan your video or your, whatever it is, and it can create subtitles. So I thought, well, if it can do that, so in essence, it's creating the closed caption
Right.
that's on videos. Okay,
Right.
so if they can do that, then it has a way to also create like a whole script from what it hears on it. So you can create a script if you wanted to use a script to edit the video or create a video with it, whatever. But I'm curious if that will pick up points to where you could use the subtitles and then use those as markers to go through and cut out your clips of all the voice actor lines in the videos.
Yeah. That'd be
'Cause,
great.
I mean, yeah, wouldn't that come in handy? It's like, let me clip what that guy just said because I want to put that in, add that to some videos in certain spots.
I watched this video, so I don't. It got recommended to me, so I'll give you guys just the whole how I got down the rabbit hole to this thing. But I think Renegade, most of everybody, I think you'll find it most interesting because it has to do with like old gaming and DOS gaming, right?
Oh, yeah.
So the
Wanna go
original.
across the bridge or
Yeah, we're taking the bridge. You're gonna.
Oh yeah, well, if you can check if there's a prank on it, then
Yep.
we can do it.
Thank you. Check that out.
So the video that got recommended to me was like an older clip of Joe Rogan experience.
Oh.
And they had this guy on who made this documentary about, like, they were calling it like Brazil's Roswell, right? So if you're familiar with the Roswell story, basically a UFO crash there, like in the 50s, and it's what Roswell, New Mexico is now like famous for. Well, apparently there was like a similar incident that happened in Brazil, I think in the 90s, where like the alien was actually like hurt and walking around, like one of the aliens survived supposedly. And the weird part is like the U.S. military was there and trying to cover it up and all this stuff. So it's like I didn't actually watch the documentary itself, but then I was like, I mean, you guys know me. All I needed was that one little crumb, and now I'm like, okay, I want to know everything there is to know about this. I had never heard about this thing before. Well, as I was searching YouTube, I came across this video. They actually made like a video game about the incident, and it's like, but it's so bad. But the guy who did the video, and I've since subscribed to his channel, it's like CC or something like that. I'll have to look it up to get you the actual name for sure. But he does like old PC video game reviews, like, you know, the original Doom and all that stuff. So, but it's funny because he does it from a perspective of like, he's got like a pretty dry sense of humor. So like he'll have like a lot of sarcastic comments as he's playing it, and like he'll comment on how like the game kept crashing even though he had like his settings set a different way, and it was very interesting. And it was kind of like a reminder, like, as much as we complain about these games and the bugs and all that stuff, we've come a long way.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
So, I'll see if I can find his actual channel.
Towards you.
I think I got a documentary about Mexico.
The Brazil, yeah, it's like, and it's funny because the name itself is like, I don't know, I'm gonna butcher the pronunciation in Portuguese, but it looks almost like the word vagina. So the guy who did the video even commented on that. He's like, he called it like the vagina incident or something like that. But yeah, the town in Brazil has like a name that looks like. Let me see if I can find it up. I'm sure it's in my history somewhere. And then I went down the Joe Rogan rabbit hole yesterday too. Yeah, here we go. It's Varginha, so it's VAR, right? VARGINHA. So it's like vagina, but they added an R and an H.
Yeah, well, I counted. Okay, vagina.
Yeah, the vagina incident. So let me get you guys a link to this video game. I think everybody that's in it in the chat will probably appreciate it. Like I said, it's you know, if nothing else, it's interesting to see how far we've come for video games.
Oh my God, creators. Guys, it's a family channel.
No, I mean, allegedly. It's alright. They're gonna learn at some point. Why not learn from Uncle Eric?
Technical, yeah.
Uncle Outlaws. But so here you go. So that's to the little DOS-based video game. But yeah, I mean, and then also, like, if you can find a brief video of information, I could even post that in the chat too. Like, I think it was helpful for me to kind of understand a little bit about what happened, although I may have summarized it well. Basically, a UFO supposedly crashed in this little town in Brazil, and these three sisters supposedly found, like, the alien. And then one guy who, like, captured the alien with his bare hands supposedly came down with some kind of, like, disease that he ended up dying from, like, 36 hours later. So it's wild stuff. I mean, I don't know if you believe in UFOs or aliens or not, but I always find it interesting, like, the people who've experienced this stuff, they believe that it happened to them. And that's really all I need sometimes is, you know.
But imagine getting rabies from touching rain.
Well, that's what it was, basically. I mean, rabies to the point the guy died.
Vesper?
Yeah, thanks for the goods.
You welcome.
Whoa. Nice. Double team that dude.
There's fire going off everywhere. Where are you at? Are you under the bridge?
Yeah, a lot of times,
he is
yeah.
under the water.
A lot of times over there they go under the water. What? Why are? I feel like I'm doing that CTA again. My bullets are not killing these guys. I wonder. Yeah, I really appreciated the way that he presented it, and he did. There's a couple clips in there, like he had some assets of like old TV shows and lines from that, which I thought were good. Yeah, this is good. We're getting some good kills here. Well, at least in theory, I'm not able to shoot a freaking thing right now.
We made it.
Thank you, Vesper. We got an empty wagon. That's kind of a silly shot. No one's even on that wagon.
I didn't even get a wagon view on my cut script.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What's here today? I didn't even look to see what's here for collectibles. There's a card?
Card up there.
I'm so like, gotta remind myself the collector month isn't over quite yet.
I don't care what anybody says. Collector month is great, but collecting sucks.
Yeah, you really have to like riding around the map. The actual
Yeah,
physical
man,
picking up of the
gosh.
items. I mean, it's good XP, but
Yeah.
I think like when it's new to you and fresh, it can be kind of fun. But after
Oh yeah.
the first 100 times, it's like okay. And especially now
Well,
the
and
cycles
just
are all kind of the
watching
same.
awards, it's just the awards don't add up nearly fast enough to me.
Oh yeah.
Golly, it just takes.
Oh, good enough.
But it's not riding around the map just once, it's like doing it every day.
Exactly. It
Every
gets to be
day.
so repetitive. I agree. That's why I got to the point where I was like, if I did it one day, I was kind of taking a break. I did all the cards and heirlooms, got that out of the way earlier in the month. But once I had my 10, I was like, F this. I'm just chilling and, you know, I'll collect coins and arrowheads as I go. If I get bored, once I got my dailies done or the dailies I wanted to do done, I was just logging out and going to do something else, either playing a different game or putting videos together or whatnot. What's up, Rowdy, man? How's it going?
I heard a shot.
Do you need a resupply, Renegade?
I do.
Or Vespa, whoever? I think maybe we should do a resupply at this point, get our wagons restarted.
I don't think I need, but I could check my hunting wagon for Blondie.
That's not a bad idea. Let's do that. Let me go. Her posse's open, so we can
Still
join
in
it at
the
any time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
do that.
Let's go.
Hey
Oh,
there,
her
Rowdy.
posse's not open, actually. Let me get her posse all on.
Is he still in the...
You know what? Let me move her camp. She's in a terrible spot to get a hunting wagon to, so let me just move. I'll put her in the Great Plains. That way she's close by. But let me get her out of camp before I do that. She's on the freaking lake. It's a, like I said, terrible spot to try and get a wagon into. It's funny because I thought about moving her earlier and I didn't. I should have just done it. Let's see where her camp ends up.
So, Outlaws, you know the lady here that you're supposed to rescue her?
Oh yeah, the one that has all the seagull crap all over her.
Yeah, exactly. Oh man, she's nasty. Well, the other day I came up on her and I thought I ain't messing with you, so I just kept kicking her till she finally fell off the deck and drowned. So it ended it. But I just kept kicking her over and over to move her just a little bit closer to the edge of the deck and moved her just a little bit at a time until finally it did work.
I wonder how many kicks. Do you have
I
like a
don't
rough
know.
estimate or no?
No, I don't know. It was just funny watching that it does, you can do some weird things with these NPCs sometimes when
Oh
you
yeah.
there's no other way to do it. Like guy up there by Fort Brennan,
Hmm.
couldn't interact with him at all, but yet I could hit him with my horse enough times to kill him.
Yeah. Half the time, like the ones that may be needing help, but also could be ambushes. I just run them over my horse. I'm like, I'm not messing around.
Yeah.
Like, cause I wish you could pick. Like, I want it to be an ambush every time so I can shoot some people. I don't want to ride half across the map and get 13 cents for it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All right, so we're here in the Great Plains. We'll get Blondie some materials.
Okay, horses, stables, vehicles.
This probably isn't much better of a spot they gave us here, but at least it's not that. Oh, no, we're at the road. This is good. The road's right here.
It's so weird because I'm standing next to a road and my hunting weapon is
It
trying
still
to
didn't work.
away.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Is it Blondie that needs to resupply?
She does not. In fact, she's probably the only one of us that doesn't need a resupply. So after Vesper does drops the stuff off, we can hop back into my posse and do the resupply from wherever I end up.
Yeah, that's why I was
Or we can hop into yours or whoever. I think at this point we all probably need resupplies except for Blondie. So. I'm not even sure. I don't even think she's close. I think unfortunately I'm stuck at like 90 something. So she's at 72 right now. She's gonna get stuck at 90 something or 80 something. I think anyway.
Oh, she's totally empty.
Yep.
Don't
Oh,
have
I'm on the table.
Going to be out of supplies before too long.
Here. Well, I'll just let you do it. You're gonna do a couple, right? Yeah. Yeah, so she's operational now, but I don't think she'll. I just did a resupply for her earlier at like, I don't know, what was that, 50 something maybe? I was surprised because I thought when I got to 50 it would stop, and then it kept going, and I was like, oh shit, I'm off. And I don't know how that happened. Probably happened weeks ago, months ago even.
Okay, your table is full.
So we can, I mean, we can do it one of two ways. We can either go do other stuff and wait for her to need to resupply, or do the resupply from someone else's posse, knowing that
Well,
she'll
I
still need
don't
a resupply
really
later.
need the resupply part. I could help you do it, but I'm gonna go ahead and just order supplies to keep him going.
Okay.
Uh, then if you want to do it, I can go and
Yeah, let me see where I'm at. I know it said I needed a
at least
resupply
his
earlier.
order- His will be coming.
Because I could be in the same boat. I could be in a situation where I could just order supplies. I don't know, though.
Since I've got them both on the same cycle,
Yeah, see, I wish. I don't know how I got thrown off, but I haven't really been paying too much attention to it because I've been collecting, and not that I really pay too much attention to it even when I'm not collecting.
my problem
The other thing is
that
too.
I can't donate to my butcher table, and I need to be able to do that.
Yeah, see, I was starting to get close with that earlier, which leads me to believe that I don't need a resupply. I don't actually need to do the resupply, so maybe I will just order supplies. But the other thing, we've been jumping around pauses enough. I wonder if it's safe for me to try and do my moonshine.
Yeah, that maybe I don't.
Let me see what Crips is up to over here. Yeah, see, I'm almost full. I might as well just order. Let's just order. I'll just order. But then I gotta stay in we gotta stay in each other's, in our own posses now, until the goods get here.
Little good.
I don't know what I want to do though. I want to keep going. I want to keep streaming. I got another hour before I gotta go. waste my herpetile meat. Herpetile? Am I saying that right? I just have this one featured series daily to do.
Yeah. Why don't
Well,
you-
if
let's
you're
go
up
do
for
it.
this, let's do horse races.
Oh my gosh. Is that what it is?
No,
Just as a
no.
warming up for next month.
Oh no, I'm not doing that. Renegade's like, I gotta go.
Yeah. I'll go do the featured series before I do the horse races.
Yeah, let me think about that a little bit if I really want to do showdowns. My office chair is broken. I gotta get a new one.
No, I was just saying that's what me personally, I would do that before I'll do a horse race.
Yeah, I don't know. I would too, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, exactly.
Let me go through. I'm curious about this. It's been a while since I looked at these things. What if it's naturalist? Wasn't it just naturalist though? It's not gonna be naturalist again. What was it last month? Was it naturalist?
Why can't I even remember?
Or was
I
it
don't
blood
think
money?
it was-
Or was blood money in February?
Oh, it was the CTA.
No,
Well, I
that
think it was CTA and then something else. I can look back too. Let's see. I got the
ETA last month?
No, I don't think it was CTA
I
last
don't
month.
think.
I think it was naturalist.
I thought it was all blood money stuff.
It was. It was blood money in February or March, but it started on February 28th, which is even a weird thing. And then let me see if I can get more. Hardcore Telegram missions in January. What was February? Why isn't the show February? Oh no. Sorry, January 31st was the start of February. God, that's so confusing. I hate that they do it that way. But January 31st was the start of February's bonus, which was Hardcore Telegram missions. And then prior to that, it was... I must have run by it. Roll bonuses, everything. Oh no, Trader and Moonshine. So it has... Oh god, it hasn't been Naturalist for a while. No, they snuck a Naturalist in somewhere. I know they did.
Well,
Maybe not. Maybe it was November.
Right. Last month you got credit for selling.
Oh, during Easter.
Like the rabbits and all that
Yes,
kind
yes,
of
yes,
stuff.
yes,
and
yes.
So a lot of samples.
That's
that you
why
get
I was
extra
thinking it was
XP
naturalist.
and
Yep.
stuff like that.
Exactly. Yeah, but it wasn't a true like
No,
naturalist.
it wasn't
mod.
a true naturalist, but you did get some credit.
Well,
for
that's
doing stuff like
that's
that.
looming then, guys, because it was bounty hunter before that, right? So we haven't had naturalist since November. It could be naturalist. Yeah, November
I
1st
think-
was
I don't know,
naturalist.
like I say, because I think that, like you said, with the
Horse races.
Kentucky Derby and all
Yeah.
that stuff happening,
Mm-hmm.
that would make sense.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm just going back. So last time there was a collector bonus was August, and then the following month after that was September. Was Trader. So I'm not saying they're going to stick to that pattern, and they never do. Somebody said at this point, we were talking about AI earlier. Somebody was saying that they think it's AI that's picking the bonuses. Like it's just totally random
Yeah,
across
I'm
the
not
board.
buying that. Sorry. I'm
Yeah,
not
that's somebody
that
that's
guy.
yeah. But I also don't think that there's really any method to it. I think they're just throwing darts at the board, and whatever it lands on is the bonus. Unless it's been a bonus
Well,
recently. Like we know it's not going to be a collector again next month, but anything else, who knows?
I don't know. Part of me thinks that they've got some interns that are doing some of this stuff. That are just going through
Yeah.
training periods and letting them. Because some
Yeah,
of this
maybe.
stuff just doesn't even make sense.
Right. Well,
doing
right,
it.
and there's been a number of times where it'll say be something, particularly around like the clothing stuff, where it's
Yeah.
like whoever's doing this has never played the game before, clearly, right? In fact, even the horse races from last year, since we're talking about horse races, that was like there was like a oat cakes was like a bonus, and the way it was worded in the newswire, which I should just pull up because it's right in front of me, was something to the effect of like, make sure you keep your horse fed so you can ride across the whole map. And it was like, no, that's not how oatcakes work.
Yeah, really.
Yeah. Let me see. I gotta find what that was. I just remember reading it that very first time where it was like additional bonuses include. Oh, yeah, here it is. In addition to the above, Red Dead Online players will receive 10 classic oatcakes, 10 horse meal, and 10 apples to keep their mount nourished every week this month. It's like everybody went through that shit in the first day. Or didn't use it at all because they never used it in the first place, you know?
Well, and see, that's the part about apples. You go to Braithwaite and get them for free anytime you need one.
Exactly. You're
You
like,
know,
it
it's
doesn't
like,
really.
This is not
I'd
fun.
rather craft the horse meal on a day when crafting 7 items at a wilderness camp is a daily and
Yeah,
get credit for it that
exactly.
way. Like, I don't need your freaking horse meal, dude. In fact, you're preventing me from playing the game the way I want to. Thank you very much. But yeah, been getting them samples. Actually, have 8 Florida Panther. Nice, dude. Well, we'll see. Maybe it'll be naturalist. I've got a few samples I'm sitting on too. In fact, I should go see her because I used all those rounds, sedative rounds. All right, let's go see Harriet. Piss everybody off and go see Harriet. My stream.
I
see what
actually
she's up
had
to.
this sample yesterday because I had no room in my wagons. I had so many different legendaries, and so yesterday I bet I found 8 legendary animals yesterday,
Wow.
and it was like
You must be
okay,
finding all the
that's,
ones I'm not finding because that
I'll
Mudrunner
tell you
buck,
what, it
I didn't
was-
get that till you loaded in
well,
on me,
I've
and I wasn't getting
not
them.
seen the Mudrunner in a while, but yesterday.
By the way, Vesper,
for
thank
my-
you for donating to Blondie's table. I don't think I ever said thank you. And Renegade,
But
I'm sorry I
I
cut
had
you off.
literally, I just had to. No, you're fine. I just finally started taking samples because I couldn't do anything with them. So, it's like, well,
What do you propose?
go ahead
Oh,
and
she didn't
sample
spray
them.
me. I still have 10 sheep samples from, I don't know, August to July. I mean, it's not like I've been going to Emerald to get samples, you know?
Is it
I'll give her
still,
this.
Amazingly adaptable creatures.
still fixed, the naturalist form?
Parts of it are. We were talking about that a little earlier before you joined. So I got the Mudrunner Buck sample, and it counted towards those awards those precious awards I care so much about, that no one else really cares about. But it's not giving you to pop up on the screen to tell you like you need 3 more to get a set or whatever. So we'll see though. I'm just excited. I'm actually that makes me happy that I can now sample legendaries before killing them. And then, like Mr. Johnson pointed out, I just have to remember to skin them too, because that's still another hunting awards.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, you know, I know a lot of people. I would, if you're talking about horse races versus naturalist, I'd rather have a naturalist, quite honestly.
Well, same here.
I can at least do something with that and make some
I
XP.
absolutely never want horse races. I don't care what anybody else. If they enjoy it, great. But me, personally, that's the worst thing in this game.
Yeah, I agree.
I think the implementation of that,
Which is crazy
whoever was in charge of that, really just messed it.
for a game featuring horses. You know, like the horses are pretty much one of the main focal points of the game, and they jacked up that game mode. Go figure. It could be Bounty Hunter too. When was the last time I had Bounty Hunter? What did I say? Did I say January? I wish there was a neater way on the newswire to clean this out. Get rid of all this GTA crap that I don't need to see. So,
Bounty Hunter is nice because you can do the legendaries. And
yeah, and just sit in them.
What kind of trouble are you up to?
yeah,
Get those Etta Doyle going on. I would actually, if that happened, I would take the time to do some of these, not legendaries. What's the next one down called? Infamous. Because I still don't have my 10 Infamous. I have 2.
Oh,
So-
wow.
That's something I would want to try to remember to focus on if we do get Bounty Hunter, and it's possible. It was November was the last time we had Bounty Hunter. So, gosh, anything but horse races, seriously. And telegrams. I don't really care for telegrams either.
Well, and most people that have done them, those are the kind of things to me that are just not fun replaying.
Right.
Once you do them
Once
all,
you've done them,
it's like, okay,
exactly.
it's, you know, because anything can actually happen in CTAs and stuff like that. You see things, video things that are different, and you know, you get experiences that way that are different.
Right. Like even trader runs, like you might shoot a guy and have him go flying off a cliff in a way you've never seen before. So it's
Right,
like it's okay doing those. Like and in fact, when we were doing Trader Month last time, that's when I was getting all those clips of those guys that were running into the horses of the other guys that I shot. And they were going flying in the air. Like that
Yeah,
was. I mean, there was like
exactly, yeah.
3 days in a row where I got one of those, and I was like, "This is amazing! I love this right now."
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. If it's Naturalist month, then they need to fix the dailies for Naturalists because I'm tired of the same deal. That's the other thing too. The dailies are getting. They've had so many of them that they've either taken out, right, Rowdy, or that have bugged. So you know not to do them because they're probably going to bug. I mean, there's probably only like at least, and there's probably more than this, but it feels like there's only like 30 dailies left to do. And every other day, it's the same ones, like Bounty
Well,
Hunter,
yeah, it's
Naturalist.
Like I'm so sick of not killing an animal every other day.
Exactly.
And
It is, and it is. It's every other day.
seriously.
Or sedate, revive 2 sedated animals every
Yeah,
day. That was one
yeah,
that was today.
every-
It's like
oh
every day,
gosh,
man.
this is so repetitive.
Blending tonics.
And that's why I don't care. I like riding and running into these hideouts and roadblocks and all that stuff just to keep working on the awards, the sharpshooter awards and the combat awards.
Well, in the free roam wars, which I have up right now, like clearing hideouts, you can get credit for that, or defending campsites,
Yeah.
ambushes, helping people in need one. Like, I don't know. I feel like there's still so much to do.
Helping people in need and squatting with them behind the bush.
Yeah, I didn't add that squatting behind the bush part, but that behind the bush, see.
Next time.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, we'll have to. That's what we should do. Just ride around and try and find people to help so we can squat. Squat when I squat, just like that.
I've got 2,000 more kills with a sniper rifle, and then that one will be maxed out.
Nice. I gotta start working on that one. I was for a while there, like whenever I encountered a roadblock, like that tumbleweed road revenue agent roadblock is perfect for that.
Yeah.
But then I kind of stopped for no real reason.
Simple enough then.
Kratos 6 is gonna be bounty hunter. All right, I would support that. I would welcome bounty hunter. Whatever it is, though, I'm definitely going to try and find that outfit to match and use weapons to match all month, just like I did with the collector. I actually had a pretty good time with this. The horse, right? I switched to the collector horse. Although the bounty hunter horse, that wouldn't be that hard. It's my main horse anyway.
Yeah, really.
I think I might want to try to do a moonshine delivery. Did your supplies arrive at camp yet, Renegade?
Yes, mine are here.
All right, let me check. I think because what I'm thinking is let's try it. If it works, great, we'll do it. If it doesn't work and I gotta stop the stream, then I feel like we've done enough today. I feel like it could be a good stopping point.
Well,
So
we
let-
can try it on mine first and see if mine crashes, because that way.
Yeah, all right, let's do that. Because I'm actually right up by your moonshine shack. And my supplies have arrived too, so I'm ready to do that. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. You're gonna do chaotic mess, yeah.
Yep. What happened? I'll send you an invite. Just a second.
Not too bad. I was ranked 7 times today between what we've been playing and my sets. Right? Yeah, was that? Yeah, actually, doing enough moonshines. Maybe we could get there. I started the day at 932 and almost a half. I was at 20,000, so 5,000 away from 7 ranks. Not bad at rank 930 to be ranking up 7 times in a day.
Oh, yeah, that don't happen often, does it?
No, and it might never happen again. I don't know. We'll see. Do you think we'll get another collector bonus before I hit 1,000?
Ooh, that would be interesting.
Yeah, it might be close. It would be. I would actually really think it would be cool, just for like symmetry, for me to hit rank 1,000 by turning in like a collector set or something. It would be fitting. But
Alright, let's see.
I've been doing like maybe less than half a rank per day. In fact, some days I was only doing like a quarter a rank. Even like just one day I got like 8,000 XP, and I'm like, all right, I'm logging out. That's not what I want to do every day, but you do kind of get burnt out a little bit too.
Well, 8,000 experience is a lot.
Yeah, I was just doing dailies. I think I got like 8,000 XP just from doing dailies and like a couple moonshine deliveries. You get almost 1,000 XP for doing a moonshine delivery on your character, and 400 for being in someone else's posse. So in theory, you could do like 1,200 XP every hour just from doing moonshine deliveries, which is crazy to think about. But on this particular day, I was just doing dailies. I did some collectibles, and I don't know. Maybe that was the day I turned in one of those possum sets.
Yeah,
Probably not though.
It's I'm still at the point to where I can almost rank up every day just by going across the map, but it gets so repetitive.
Yeah.
Like, so sick of going. And the hardy tonics, having to use those for dailies,
Right.
all that kind of stuff we've talked about. It like you take so much of it, and it's like I got to go do something else. I can't.
Yeah. Well, and the crazy part is there's people that checked out because of all the reasons we're talking about months ago. Like, we're kind of like the holdouts. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, I
Oh.
see a wagon's out there.
Yeah, it's a little bugged. It's a little bugged, but at least we
got
got the
a
wagon.
wagon,
Yeah,
so,
exactly.
yep.
Hey, Louise, how's it going?
Oh, where are we going? On the wrong side here. I didn't know it was facing that way. The homestead.
Which one? We'll find out. I
Okay,
suppose.
horse. I don't want.
Go on.
I'd be curious to know who put the voice lines in on our characters like that.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they don't say much, but they say
No,
little. Every once in a while, they'll say something. Louis says she doesn't want to hear another raccoon, possum. Oh, I just heard one, or even an owl for a very long time. Yeah, that one wasn't too bad. You could have. I mean, you literally could have spent all day just doing that, and I did. There was. I mean, not all day, but I spent an hour one time looking for raccoons and possums. Best for cover your ears.
You lied to me. You lied to me.
No. It was still less than 10. It was definitely. It's a little bit closer homestead, apparently.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, that was actually a really good collector set because in the midst of collector month, you didn't have to use any of your other collector items to get it. Usually, it's like you're sacrificing one collector item. It may be rare, maybe not, but then you're taking it away from having a full set of that particular item. In this case, it was like just animal pelts and an owl feather. It was beautiful.
Well, and that's why this one was such a contrast for this trophy hunter.
Yeah.
And this week it's like, and Birdie said she turned in like 5 or 6. I forgot what she said she had them stored in her wagon. And I thought, holy cow. Because that just never gets old.
I was trying to land on the cart. I missed. 31 sets of that weekly set that week. Did you remember to reset your rewards in the middle of it, Rowdy? that was the big thing. And that's the other thing too. It counts towards the Madame Nazar, so you can reset that award easy. That was a good one. We're not gonna get that one for a while, but yeah, I had like as soon as I pulled, like I didn't even pull it out of the lockbox yet. I saw it sitting in the lockbox, and I'm like, Trophy Hunter. I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's the one that is all the legendary animal stuff, and then sure enough.
Yeah, it was like, seriously, they want the friggin' night moose?
Yeah, the night moose antler, which I always just give that stuff to Crips.
I do too.
I maybe need to start hanging on to it or something. I don't know. All right, let me try mine. We'll see what happens. If I get glitched, we'll just call it a stream. It's been like 5 hours. 4:45 to be exact. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's
See
a
what
good
happens.
sign that at least it did work.
He reset it twice, sweet dude. So you got not only the 500 XP for that, but you also got what 0.8 gold. So that's good all around. I mean, you don't need the gold. Well, maybe you do after you reset your character, but it's nice to kind of think of it in those terms too. It's it's not just the initial XP that you're getting. Let me see if I even have moonshine. I've been in and out of other posses. I'm pretty sure I do.
Let me check mine as well. Isn't it great not having to pay for your fast runners?
It's amazing.
I'm gonna miss that.
We have a batch ready to go.
Yeah, I've got a patch. Yes, that's the other thing too, right? What was it? Like 50,000 RDO I made today by turning those sets in, and all of it was like I didn't have to spend anything to get there because.
Well, you did to get there though, because anybody that has that many sets have spent a fortune time.
It's time exactly.
Didn't have
But
to
I
put
didn't.
it on fast travel, but
It never felt like I was thinking about it at the beginning of the month. I'm like like I want to do this, but I don't really want to go get every card set every day for 10 days straight. But then once I did it, I was like, okay, this is great because I got it out of the way, and then it freed me up to, like I said, where if I was logging in one day for a couple hours and only just doing some dailies and then logging back out to play Burning Shores or whatever, or like in the case of the dog, when the dog was, not doing so well, it really, I mean, I'm glad I did it the way I did it, and I would do it that exact way again next time if I still need the XP. Get those cards.
I got also moonshine and a bio.
Okay, let's do yours. Yeah, let's do yours in case it bugs, and then we'll come back and try mine. But yeah, if I were to go back and if collector month comes around again and I still need the XP, I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna take the first 10 days of the month and get all those cards and heirlooms and alcohol bottles and get that out of the way. Even if I don't do anything else the rest of that month, that's something I would definitely do. Just for the XP. Where am I going? I don't even have your invite yet, and I'm trying to fast travel.
Yeah, I can invite you, I think.
Yeah, let's just do
I
that.
can't remember how.
Well, where is? Did you move back to Emerald Station? Your
It's in the
moonshine?
bayou.
Oh, you're in the bayou now.
Hers
Okay.
is in the bayou.
But I think that's where I'm at with the game. It's just like I don't. I mean, it's the first thing I do in the morning, so it sounds funny to say I don't obsess over it, but I don't play nearly. I mean, there was, 6 months ago, I was doing 10, 12-hour days. I mean, those days are long gone at this point. I've probably done more 2-hour days than anything recently.
Okay, I think we're here. I'm gonna start, and hopefully it works.
Yeah, we'll see. Let's stay out of the way so I don't get hit by that wagon. Don't want that wagon to spawn on me.
Wouldn't it be great if you get crushed under that wagon if it spawns in?
What does it do though? I feel like it just moves you out of the way, right?
I don't know. Let's try it.
Here.
Let's find out.
I think it's like right here. Watch me miss.
I don't know. That looks like you're in a good spot.
You coming to join me? Or you just want to first
I'm
first
gonna
person
go
view?
to this one over here and see.
Oh yeah, because it does spawn
Isn't
over
there
there
one
occasionally. Yeah,
on somewhere over here? I don't.
If
think
it
that-
spawns, let's
oh.
cross his fingers.
true. Very big if, given that we've done trader deliveries. Ah, boo.
No wagon.
Nothing, right? Damn.
Nothing. Nope. And then
It's
one.
because you were standing there. I blame you.
Yeah, it's my fault.
The good part, Vesper, is you can, if you're gonna have
I
to
can
close.
relock.
Yeah, I was fixing to say you and your game now would not glitch.
It's true. So we just stay here and invite her back, right?
Yep.
Yeah, if you can invite me back to the lobby, then I can log in on you guys.
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Invite sent. So what are you up to, Renegade? 768? Wow. And then Wildcats at 360. Unbelievable. When did you start her? How long has it been a year yet? No.
No.
6 months?
Yeah, it's been at least 6 months. It's getting close to a year. I think August is gonna be a year.
Okay. That'll be easy to remember because I started Blondie around the same time, but the year prior. So
Yeah.
when Blondie turns 2, Wildcat will be 1.
And what is Blondie's rank?
550 something, but she she was ranked up once in like the last month. She literally,
Well, I know
I mean,
she gets abused, but still.
she's an expert in the catalog at this point. She can tell you without even looking what prices of everything. Yeah, she does. I mean, abused is the perfect word. I mean, I'd literally take her out of the catalog, bring her to the Moonshine Shack just to do her delivery, and be a guest on his delivery, and then that's it. But that's just a timing thing. I think at some point, we're talking about it earlier. I think Braytek's right. I think once this guy hits 1,000, then we'll start working on Blondie or start a new character or both.
I'm curious, I'm never going to do something like it, but I'm curious if somebody started a new character, if they started it with the full intent of a layout of awards and didn't worry about anything else. Just say, okay, I'm going to go through the awards and this is the order I'm going to go through.
Right, and just do them right. So I would still want to purchase like collector first to get the rolls, but then
Right.
maybe don't focus on any other roles until you get all those awards maxed out or something.
Yeah,
Would that be crazy?
something like that,
I mean,
yeah.
and in the
See,
meantime, you can't really help it. You're gonna get shot at, so you'll be shooting back and getting sharpshooter awards too. But it's not, your primary focus would be awards. Yeah, that's an interesting idea.
But is that the right thing as far as would it matter
I'm gonna move just in case
whether
it
the
was
daily?
me.
Yeah, I don't think it
Oh
was.
no, no,
though,
just
'cause-
stand there. Just,
Oh, okay. Well, you were yelling at me before.
yeah, but I was just teasing.
I know. But yeah,
See,
that's an
I'm wondering
interesting
if
idea, Renegade.
start sharpshooter first.
Yeah, and then just go
and work
through
your
by
way
you know
through
do,
that
and you
part,
could, and you could like just be like a CTA beast. Like you'd have to do
Yeah.
CTAs every day, all day, every day,
and
and
not
start.
worry about dailies or any of
Okay,
that stuff. Just go from the
I'm
rewards
intrigued.
section.
I'm intrigued. Of
'Cause
course, it's
I
not
would
going to be like
love to
another
see
6
the
months until I'm ready
layout.
to even entertain these ideas. But
No, but I mean, that would be interesting concept for somebody to do that because
yeah,
it's like that's probably never ever been done or even thought about.
right, right.
But to just start out with square number one and work your way across.
And don't ever buy a roll.
And yeah, don't buy the rolls and see how long it gets you.
Renegade, hop in the posse.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate that, ma'am.
I should like here.
Okay, let's cross his fingers and hopefully it will work this time. I'm pretty sure the weapon will just be transparent.
I wish that prompt in the bottom right corner would go away, because this could be kind of cool.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, I think it might if I just sat here and didn't touch any buttons for long enough. It's wait for it. Wait for it.
Are you squatting on my wagon foot?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, we had a busy day today. It's time to relax. Take a load off. Literally.
Do you see
Ah, I
this guy?
missed. Dang. There's a. See what? What are we looking at? Oh, this guy right here.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Did he?
He used to have a head.
And he also went flying. You didn't get to see that part. Oh my gosh, he went up
That
way
was
up in
pretty
the
cool.
air.
That, I mean, his head turned into like
Oh,
red
there's
spray.
a witness.
Oh no. You have a blue moonshine wagon.
Me?
Yeah. Right? Dark blue. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Am I crazy?
Watching first person. Yeah, it's blue. That's nice. It's because I am a blue character. Like a Yui.
Ah. Can I shoot him?
Yep, go.
I'm not there. I was.
Where?
This is my witness.
No, I shot one guy. And then I shot a wagon. This has not been my day for shooting.
I can't recall ever seeing that blue.
Yeah, yeah, that's weird.
Oh, thank you, ma'am.
Gentlemen, enjoy.
Thank you.
Thank you. Something here. Card. Yep. 10 of cups. This guy looking at me. I got off the wagon right next to him. Alright, let me try mine. Let's
Well,
see.
before you try yours, let's try to grab another one.
Oh, that's right, because Wildcat has one, right? Look at that. I turned in all my 10s or all my cups earlier. I have 3 of 14 again already. Okay, let's try Wildcats. Actually, Blondie will have hers too. Might not have enough time for all these moonshine deliveries. I don't know why I'm running the fast shop. I can wait for the invite from you. Like hustling. Run. Might as well get my foot mileage in. Speaking of awards.
Yeah, I even got
Actually,
notification the other day that I got.
CTAs are great for those. That's probably the best way to do it, really. Ugh.
What the hell?
I'm gonna tackle you, but I can't because you're in the posse.
Well, long time no see, stranger.
Do this one.
Got anything good
Oh, I don't
for
even have
me?
anything to sell this guy? Jeez.
Sure. Let me see.
How have I not picked up anything? I must have just sold stuff yesterday or something.
Which horses are in discount?
You better know how to use that.
I don't think there was one.
Have a good one.
Blondie can tell you. Let me see. Nope, not that one. Shoot. Get out of there.
Oh, probably the collector horse?
No, I know the collector's saddlebag was, but I don't think there were. I don't think a horse. There wasn't a horse. I don't think. Oh, thoroughbred. Wait, no, that's not right. I must get that for something, some reason. Probably because I have the Ultimate Edition or something and never claimed it. Yeah, there wasn't one. I think it was just the collector saddlebag. It was the only thing on sale related to collector roll.
That's weird. Just not have a single horse.
Yeah, that might be the first time they've ever done that. Hey, Sir Will, how's it going, bud? Stopping by to say hi, leave a like. Appreciate that, man. Have a great rest of the workday. TJ, I think I said hi already. Welcome. I'm sorry, did you send me an invite? I might have missed it because I was looking through the catalog.
It wouldn't let me because you.
Oh, there we go, because I was in the catalog. There we go, I'm on my way. This office chair, you know, it's like once a year I have to buy a new one. Okay,
I
I'm
got
here.
a feeling this one's gonna get glitched.
We should have done him first. I didn't think I would have time for him, though.
No hurry.
You did ask. Should have listened to you.
No.
How is my weapon still clean? I feel like that's a visual bug. It's saying my repeater is clean, but there's no way. There, see, that looks more accurate. Nope.
Oh, gee.
Oh my gosh.
It's weird that his worked. The very first one we tried.
Well, technically it's half glitched because
Yeah. Mission over. You abandoned the job. What horse is that? Vesper?
Oh, Nakota.
I like that
the
one.
racing one.
I like the look of that horse. It's like smoky gray. It blends into the black.
All right, I'll bring her right back.
Do you need an invite, or are you gonna do it yourself?
No, I'll do it.
Alright.
Right there.
Yeah, TJ, it's. I mean, it's been going on like that for a while. It's for some reason, if you do a moonshine delivery after you do trader delivery, it's just kind of been doing that. I think at one point they said it was fixed, but it clearly wasn't because we're having an issue with it right now. But we just kind of learned to do the moonshine or the trader first. I don't know if they'll ever fix this. I think it's one of those things where they're like, just deal with it. That's one thing I love about the Red Dead community, though, like how people figure out ways to get around it. You know,
Yeah.
it almost seems like every time, I'll never forget the bridge glitch. You know, down in Ewing Basin there.
Oh my god.
They probably spent
Oh, I know.
months trying to figure it, and then within like not even a day, someone else figured out how to. Oh, just move to the other side of the bridge and it still works. It's like, how much time and money did Rockstar invest into trying to fix it, and the players figured it out like 30 seconds later? But that's what we do.
If you got a wagon, right? Have you ever seen a horse poop? Who's pulling a wagon?
No, but I can't say I've been looking for it either. I will now, and not because I want to, but because they're gonna, like, don't think about pink elephants, right? I'm literally gonna be staring at the horse's beehole every time we do a delivery from now on. Thanks, Vesper.
You're absolutely welcome.
But it's a good point, right? Why don't those horses should poop too?
Well, my dog poops a lot.
Oh, your dog. I mean,
My horse poops a lot.
yeah,
I never seen a wagon horse.
yeah. Crips will tell you about when he poops. I've never seen it, thank God, but he definitely will. He poops. Our characters don't poop.
Well, the thing is, I hope he washes his hands. But would they do that in that barrel? That's in the tank?
Yeah, probably. Where else? I mean, that's why the life expectancy back then was like 30, because they were washing their faces in people's E. coli. They passed the bridge glitch, but they unpatched it because people were complaining Rockstar taking one fun thing away in the game. Is that what happened? I just figured people figured out a way around it. It is interesting whether you know whatever the case may be. Key. It's interesting that they either whether they reverse it themselves or people just figured it out. They spent all that time and effort on something that so pointless. Like it was just people having fun. Why do they need to patch it? Among the millions of other things they could have fixed. What the hell? This guy just cut right through us for no reason.
You want to see and try if you can get crashed under the wagon again?
Oh yeah, where it usually spawns like right here.
Yeah, here on the dark spots area.
Where? Right here?
This branch, here. The start branch here.
Right here?
Yeah, a little bit back. There, yeah.
Maybe I'll have a good view of the horses. Like we were talking about.
Yeah, just watch. Just be careful where you sit, because if they do poop, they will hit the jackpot.
Found the glitch in Strawberry. Thought they had patched it, but no. Yeah, you talking about the wheel, the water wheel there. I've only ever seen people do that. That's not one I've ever done before. I think it was PvP Cat, which looked great because his character has like the traditional outfit there with the hat. He was like getting launched up in the air. Yeah, I mean, the bridge glitch for me, and this isn't a knock on anybody who really enjoys it. I thought it was fun for like, the first 5-10 minutes or whatever, but I don't see myself going down there all the time to jump off of that thing. But
I
some people are
love
good
the
at it too.
fact
Some
that
people get like into Mexico
Braytech
that way.
does- Yeah, Braytech does. He's gone to Mexico, gone in the bank in Saint Denis and
I saw that. Yeah, I saw that recently.
Glitch and stuff like that. And it's like that's neat that they do that. But I'm too busy trying to focus on getting everything done
Right.
instead of having fun like that. But
Yeah, you're too task like me. You're too task oriented to spend too much time doing that kind of stuff. But it's good too.
But I
Like
did,
I like
yeah.
times when we goof off too. Oh, I
yeah,
missed because it
absolutely.
faced the
That's
other
what I
way.
say.
Oh no!
You know,
Missed
Vesper,
it.
I think I was in the right
Normally,
spot
it's usually-
originally, and you told me to
Yeah.
move.
No, because normally you go to Bushes Creek. and,
Yeah, now we're going this. This is actually the second time we've gone this way. Yeah, sorry about that, Louise. Really though, that was Vesper that brought that topic
gosh.
up.
See
So
that rock right there?
send all complaints her way.
You just stare at their butts, Outcast.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Hold on. First person. There we go. Let's see, guys in chat. Keep a close eye out for me too. Look at our feet. This is something I never would. You can see the grass coming up. That's kind of cool. I think they're going too fast to poop. This actually is making me not feel so good, so I'm gonna change.
No. But what about poop stamina?
I mean, we could try.
It's gonna be on a different.
No.
After I ranked to 1,000, yeah, we'll see. We were kind of talking about that a little bit before you got here, TJ. I have this one other character I could switch over to. And then actually we were just talking about maybe starting a new character. Another new character. I'll probably still play on this guy a little bit, like especially if CTAs are on bonus with him, just to get my kills, my sharpshooter award kills up. But once I hit 1,000, it's going to be hard to keep logging in with this character every day. I think my motivation would be gone at that point. But I still want to play. I'll still play every once in a while. But again, we're talking about, like, it's not going to happen tomorrow. It feels like I'm close because I'm at 939, but it's another 6 months probably. I think I calculated out one time it was like September.
You missed the wedding.
Last time I did the bridge glitch, totally crazy, deadly most of the times. You went flying, even the tree lost its roots. Wow, okay, interesting. What was here? I was feeling some vibrating before. Did we not get?
The cart and there are oatcakes.
Are they inside the house?
Yeah.
Oat cakes? Like I don't want the oat cakes.
My horse likes them.
But I still have the free ones from Rockstar that I got over a year ago. They're still sitting in my lockbox. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. That's on the windowsill by the guitar. Which you cannot play. Hey, Al Fox, how's it going, bud? Alright, let me see. Is it my turn? I actually might try with Blondie. Let me try with Blondie. She should be fine because she hasn't done any of these trader wagons. Although she was in on the first one, I guess. But let's hop in Blondie's posse. It's open. It looks like.
Blondie did a wagon delivery.
No, she didn't. She sat in camp
so-
for my very first one.
I don't think it affects if
No,
you
it
were
shouldn't.
just in the posse.
No, I don't think it would. And then maybe by going into hers, we can start breaking up some of this stuff. But I mean, I only have like 20 more minutes anyway, so I think probably do her delivery and then try his. And if we get it successfully, we're done. If it glitches out, then we're done too. For today, anyway. For today's stream, I think we're like, what are we at? 6 hours at this point? No, 5. Probably 5 and change. All right. I'll send you guys an invite. Oh, nice. Somebody was already in.
Thank you.
Yeah, it was nice to get a little 5-hour guy in here.
Off, I must finish here, huh?
Oh, settle down, Marcel. Oh, I forgot to invite you, Renegade. Sorry.
No, I got the message.
Okay. Are you? Oh. Let me do this. Wait. Gosh, I can't remember how to do it either, Vesper. You're not alone. There we go.
Awesome.
I would love to do like another marathon stream. Go for like 10, 12 hours. But I don't know. These days might be behind me. Especially with like
Anyone
nothing really going on.
wants to squat with me on the road? See what happens?
Oh my gosh. Shared stream on Twitter for some reason. Sharing helps more than people think. Oh yeah, definitely. And I appreciate that. Thank you for that. Like the stream for the YouTube algorithm. Yeah, that algorithm is a killer. The other thing I've noticed recently too, and I only noticed this once. Ducky and Orchid both hit 1,000. In the comments on my mobile phone for some reason, like they have priority comments. So like if someone who doesn't have 1,000 subscribers comments on one of my videos, and they do, even if they comment after that person, it'll show their comment first. I had never noticed that before, and it only clicked because like I'm like, why are Orchid and Ducky at the top now? And I was like, oh, because they have 1,000 subscribers now. So once you're monetized, it likes the bigger channels more than us little guys, which is fine. I mean, whatever. YouTube's gonna do what they're gonna do.
I'm ready when you are.
All right, let's get this going here. Oh, she doesn't have a buyer.
Oh my god.
She doesn't have a buyer for Berry Cobbler? What the hell, man? It's an hour before she'll have a buyer. I think I'm just gonna do it. You guys don't mind delivering to Bert, right?
Well, you get the same experience for delivering just less money, and I doubt you need the money.
That's true too. It's a good point. Plus, we also want to see if her wagon spawns on top of your guy. Let me get a little closer for that.
We need to sit in a row here and see if we can get.
Oh my gosh. There. Butt to butt. Wait, hold on.
All right, in the bushes.
Yep.
I ate beans.
Both of y'all are squatting with each other in the bushes.
Yeah, and it's not. I mean, it's not. It's like not. Priority comments is probably not the right way to word it, but it's a little. It looks a little different. And then on YouTube Studio, I need to like go in and like dismiss the notification. Oh, yes. That is perfect.
She's under it. Yeah.
Can you get out?
Oh, she despawned.
Oh, yeah. Yep. It spit her out. It spit her a little further down the road. Or to the side, I guess. That is hilarious. I mean, swap reins here. Alright, here we go, to the homestead. Thanks, TJ, I appreciate that.
I didn't see that move, by the way.
Well, you had a perfect view, so... If you didn't see it, then no one was gonna... It's funny, I need to readjust to, at nighttime, not having the lantern on the horse. I got so used to riding around on that collector horse with the lantern on. This feels pretty dark right now. So I had been doing Tuesdays and Fridays. I think I'm gonna try to stick to that, but I never know for sure with like work schedule. real life stuff. But yeah, I would say so. Probably the next stream would be Tuesday. We were talking about that a little bit earlier too, whether or not we're gonna do Red Dead, which hopefully there's good bonuses, but most likely we'll be doing something new. Whoops.
I saw that.
I wanted to see if it would work, if I could get there in time before y'all pass.
That was fun that time we were all jumping off the cliff down at Quakers.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah.
And landed right on top of Vesper's head. And then the slow motion.
The one up by Bacchus was even more
Oh
fun
yeah,
to
with the
try.
wagons? Hell yeah, that was great times.
Well, not the wagons.
Oh, I know.
They
Yeah, with the blowing each other
trying
up.
to- Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah, what is going on?
These are rival moonshiners, I think.
Oh, I'm aiming at Vesper. Sorry, Vesper.
Run. The other day I was doing this for like, I don't know, the 900th time. And Morgan was like, "Do you want me to help you?" And I'm like, sure. Grab the controller. She started popping dudes off. She hadn't played in like 3 months, and she was just as savage as she was when she stopped playing 3 months ago.
This wolf attacked this guy. This enemy.
You got a wolf to actually attack a guy?
One of the. Oh, and he's coming after. The wolf is coming after me now.
Did it kill him?
Oh well.
Or did you kill him?
You should be okay.
Oh, come on. Seriously, horse?
You once were able to get under your Miller horse? Yeah. Yeah, I bet, Louise. Oh, man. Alright, I literally have time for one more. And then I gotta go. So let me get Blondie back to Shack. I'll invite everybody back to Shack. It's the same Shack, so. Oh, Renegade died! No, Renegade!
The reason
No.
why I don't play male horses because I don't like that in my face.
I'm having the hardest time today with getting like the button in the right spot, the joystick in the right spot for camp.
Oh, wow. I've never got that message from PlayStation before.
All right, Fox, take care, man. I probably won't talk to you. I'll probably be done in like 10 more minutes here. So thanks for stopping by, and have a great day. Catch you next time. We gotta catch up soon, too, dude. We gotta play. Hit me up next time you're on.
I've got a message on my PlayStation now that says the console. Let's see what. Console storage is busy. Try again later.
Oh, because you're trying to save that clip?
Yeah, I was trying to save that clip. That's interesting. All right, where's the screen? Oh, I got. Oh.
Let me get another batch started on Blondie. We'll switch posses.
No, I was in the PlayStation menu when that wolf. I was trying to clip that part where that guy got ate, and then
he ate you?
Yeah, he ran over. He finished eating that guy, and then came over here and started eating me while I was in the PlayStation menu.
He was still
Oh, you
hungry.
were still hungry then.
Yeah. Actually, I was,
He sure was.
fun fact, I was watching I told you I went down the Joe Rogan Experience rabbit hole yesterday. He had some guy from Colorado on, and I guess Colorado recently passed a bill to reintroduce wolves. And the area that they're talking about putting them in is like, kind of like where a lot of people live. Like, it worked in Yellowstone because no one lives there, so it was great to, they really boosted the ecology there. But anyway, so they were talking about wolves and just talking about how like they're surplus hunters. Like they don't just kill one; they'll kill several to make sure that they stay fed.
Mm.
So you got surplus hunted by wolf pack or a wolf,
Yeah.
lone wolf.
It was so neat to see because the guy was just running on, you know, he wasn't on his horse. So
You should.
all of a sudden that wolf, and that's why there were so many enemies. There was a whole pack of wolves with those guys.
Right. So it wasn't just like 2 or 3 enemies. There was
Yeah.
rival
But
moonshiners
anyway,
and wolves.
Right.
All right. You guys ready for me to start this up?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, and then we'll have this be our last thing of the day.
Hopefully it doesn't glitch now.
We'll see.
I was wondering when you were going to get here. This is a good
Let's
batch,
see.
of course.
Vesper,
They
come
are
get in
all
your
good
spot.
batches, but this one
Oh,
is
yeah.
superior, eh? I have found
We'll
a
see if it
buyer
works
who
with the
will
horse.
appreciate it, and most important,
Yeah, I mean, we got to
you
keep
will pay for
inspecting.
it too. Now, all you have to do is
We don't give up until we find some evidence.
Seigneur,
I like what Louise said about having a male horse and then getting stuck under it.
Yeah, I'm sure that's quite a sight. I'll never forget when the game kind of, like, it was maybe a month after the game came out. I think I'm glitched, guys. Oh, is there a wagon?
Nope.
No.
Oh, no. Well, what a way to end. But like a month after the game came out, I'll never forget. People were like, "Oh my gosh, you've taken the horses up to the winter area; their balls shrink." I was like, "Who the hell had the time to fucking go do that?"
Well, the main question is why do they take the time to have shrinking balls in the game, but not to fix glitches and errors in the game?
Yeah, exactly. Like at one point, the game was extremely detailed. Now it's like, I mean, it's still detailed, but it's like stuff like this. Like, do we really need like get rid of the shrinking horse testicles and fix this shit?
Yeah, exactly. You know, glitches like that is like shrinking horse testicles.
It is. Exactly. It's like now I know how the horses feel. Anyway, on that note, guys, we're gonna go ahead and end there. We've done. Let's see. What did we do today? Almost 5.5 hours. Respectable. But I appreciate everyone who is here. Vesper, Renegade, thanks for jumping in and hanging out and playing with me. I really appreciate that. Everybody in chat, appreciate it. If you haven't already, please drop a like on the way out. If you're new, please subscribe. We'll talk to you soon. Like I said, maybe Tuesday with hopefully not horse race bonuses, anything but horse race bonuses.
Yep. Anything.
We'll see. Till next time, guys. Take care. Bye.